Hello everybody, how are we all doing this fine Sunday? I see our chat's busy already, really. GC, how are you doing my friend? Lucky Lion, I see you're in straight away with a game there. Hello Steve, Joshua, Wardy, Rolda, DK's here, Grumpy Old Man, Nicola, Cassie I see there as well. The Slots Club, how are you doing my friend? AG Escape Games, hi. Phoebe, I seen your comments there the other day. You're very welcome, by the way. Let's Blame It and Timmy's on Twitter or on Twitch. You're holding the Twitch up on your own there. Some 9k Kong. I certainly will play that. Folks, we're in for a very big balance today. So I did want to show you sort of how this came about. I don't put €1,500 on it in a casino. That's just a wee bit too much. So I was going to use SpinGenie on Friday night. And what happened was I stuck 500 in. I'm going to show you the deposit because I want to kind of try and keep this as fairly plain as I can. So I stuck 500 in. But what happened was then they gave me two bonuses. Because I have just hit the VIP, they gave me 250. So they had already given me that. So I activated that, which brought us up to 750. And they gave me a 750 bonus for the 500 deposit. That was a one-off, just a wee sort of thank you for filling in like a questionnaire thing. So we're in for 1,500, which is a silly balance for me, really. But we're going to start it. At the end of the day, I'm 500 in, and I thought it would be good out balance for some lives with, you know. So we'll get kicked off today. I think at 1,500, we're probably going to have to raise the stake a wee bit, which is a bit outside my usual comfort zone, but we'll do that. We'll go with that. I think we'll kick off at €1 today. So Lucky Lion's already in with bigger bass, so let's just do that. Oh, has the bandit up with one? Brilliant. As soon as he said he was going to stick one up, I'm really glad to see that. I'm glad to see him back. I thought his last video was very, I don't know, it sounded very down or something, you know, and he's not a guy you want to see that. Like, he brings too much entertainment to people for that. This is there's really weird stakes in this bigger bass for some reason. I don't understand it. So we're on a €8. Let me get the right size of a screen there. €1.08. I don't know what that's all about, but let's do it anyway. We're on the road, as the man says. He was 15k in when I was watching him. Oh my god. See, my head couldn't cope with that. Like, here we're in profit. Look, I should stop now. Jam and jars, absolutely. We'll do a bit of jamming, DK. I love a bit of jam and jars. I do indeed. Have you done the subscriber slots, Angry? Nicola, my weekend's been an absolute shambles. Because of my live change days, it has me running up and down the road like a yo-yo. So, my intention was to run it for yesterday. I didn't get that done. I just used a big hunt that I had already run off. I'm running two big bonus balances at the minute, so it's making my hunts very long. So I'm going to do it for Monday. What I'll do is I'll stay down today now and do it. It'll be done tonight for tomorrow. I have another hunt run off for this evening, but I've it already saved and all, so I just have to run it off and then do the subscribers one, and that'll be me sorted. So it will be up tomorrow. If I don't get it done this evening, I will run it off in the morning in the UK. So either way, it'll be done. Either way, it'll be done. Just a wee... Funny how your schedule gets knocked off. Hi Leslie. Gypsy, how are you doing, my friend? Don't be slagging Barry off. Have Peter on the minute. Lindsay, you're right. How are you doing, Lindsay? Is this a wee tease? Look, come on. Let's get our first bonus. Not happening. I absolutely detest these Barrys. There's too many of them now. They're all crap, like, let's face it. They're just awful. I think Big Bass Splash is probably the one I'll continue playing, but I am putting these in hunts every day, these here. They're just awful. Awful games got. Better Ravens Rising's a good game, Gory, absolutely. Now, the only thing we don't have here today, they still have a problem with the no limits. I don't know what's going on there, but it's been going on all week. So there's no limits. No. Spartacus Megaways, David, that's a great call. There's a wee weird thing about Spartacus saving, so I might leave it till later on a wee bit. We better not get the 90 odd spins that I had the last time I had it in a hunt. Anybody watch Friday nights will have seen a bonus that went on a while. Somebody said it was 40 minutes long. I don't know if it's that long right enough, but Captain Venture went a wee bit nuts on Friday night. Saved her whole balance, which was very nice of it. Little devil or fat rabbit, please. Absolutely. I don't think Fat Rabbit would be my favourite of the Fat series. I think I'm more into the newer ones. I like Fat Banker and I like Fat Drac. I think those would be my two favourites of those. But I'm still determined to get a big hit on that Fat Rabbit someday, you know. I've never had one. Got a mystery museum. If Pharaoh's going to pop off for you today, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. See, look at that game, like, it gives us that wee touch at the start, then it's just absolutely rinsing us, you know. There's no base game in these games, these Barry games, at all. And they don't bonus the way they used to. I don't care what anybody says, they do not bonus the way they used to at all. They're absolutely ridiculous games got. You don't even get your 100 spins out of them anymore, you know. Just big, dirty run of dead spins. You're on the Mercurs there, Jane. Excellent. I do like a bit of Mercur. That is enough of that. That's just a rinsing machine. Enough of that. There's that other awful game. Let's play that while it's sitting there. Hello, Matty. How you doing? Any bonuses yet? We've literally just started, mate. Castle of Terror's a good call. Alf will certainly get to that one. Those Barrys, I just don't understand Barry anymore. I don't get what he's trying to do. But it's not the game it used to be. 10 bonuses and keeping it real yesterday. 300 cash out of 20. Very nice. Keeping it real one. I find that horrible. It upgraded me. I think it was in yesterday's hunt, was it? It upgraded me right up to the... And still never paid. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It can manage to upgrade you and not pay you at all. I don't get it. They're awful games. They've just become awful. The problem with them is there's so bloody many of them. You sort of had to play one or two occasionally, you know. Way too many bad bonuses in them. A really getting hard to bonus and they've no base game, so they're sort of pointless really. There's a wee mini there, look. David, how you doing? Bit of wildflower. We're all on the BTGs today, folks. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I might be a wee minor BTG fanboy, you know. Charlie, how you doing, my friend? Got a golden catch today. Absolutely. You're all on the BTGs today. What's happening? Did somebody have a good bonus? Big Wizard Original or Megaways. I don't think the Megaways is on here, Matty. I've written down a few of those, folks. I can't really just sit and write forever, so I will try to remember some of them as well. Millie Collective, how are you doing? I had a good win in Splash earlier, 150x. But how many 30x bonuses did you have before you got that 150x? You know what I mean? That's the problem with it. 150x shouldn't be an extremely good bonus, you know. Not with a game that has no base game. It's the base in them's the problem, really. You don't even get the spins anymore that you used to get on them, you know. The Gates of Olympus, Lewis Ward's in the house. Aye, Wildflower seems to have turned a corner a wee bit again, Charlie. It does that, doesn't it? It goes very cold for a while and then seems to liven up again. I noticed that myself. I do notice that myself. Catch up in a bit. Away to fish shop to get some dechlorinate. Oh right, okay, for tropical fish or something. I was trying to figure out what that was all about. I was thinking fish shop, you were going for fish and chips. Wouldn't mind a fish supper, you know. Big Bass Splash has to be the best, Barry. because of the extra things you can catch. Aye, Matty, it's the one I find more interesting, at least, you know. This is another game that really they've ruined as well, you know. Don't know why they do it. Greed, I suppose. Probably greed, that's the only thing I can put it down to. I think I hit 800x and gold mega waste today. Shame it was only on 5p spins. Here, the fun was there, Steve. You got the crack out of it, mate. Lord of the Ocean. Good call. Now, I will use some of your suggestions today, but I won't stick to your suggestions today because we have a 1500 balance, and if I leave it to chat, you shall have me on heavy volatile games the whole way, and we'll rinse a lot, and that ain't what I'm about today. This is a fairly substantial bonus, so what I want to do is try and leave myself with a balance after it, you know. So we'll not get too carried away. Did I see you played Wild North the other night? What's happened there, Angry? Jane Shires, we have decided Wild North is off the banned list. Occasionally, not all the time. Azzy proved it in his live the other night. Azzy Gambling, he had an absolute rescue mission on it. And went from €1 back up to saving his whole balance. All in Wild North. I never would have believed it was possible if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Fell asleep on Friday, was it a good outcome? Yes, we got 170 spin bonus on Captain Venture. Unbelievable how many times it kept re-triggering. It was just madness, like. So it rescued the whole balance, and then I finished with 700 from a 500 start, so I cashed a lot out and was happy at it. We were pretty much taking the last 50 to roulette at that stage, you know. RX safe cracker. Aye, Andrew's tough. That bonus I had the other last week was tough on it, but I've tried it a couple of times since and it didn't bonus, but it can sometimes. There's another game that's doing absolutely nothing. Used to have it in every hunt I did. It was used to be a good game. It still does throw an occasional nice one in. I had a nice bonus on it not long ago, but then I suppose none of us are playing it that much again either. You know, we give it a wee blast every now and again, and then it doesn't really work out. Giving us a couple more spins here, down to 114.10, and then we'll run. That's your usual fishing games. There's €100 gone, or 90 gone, and a couple of absolute junk. Oh, hold on, I didn't want to hit roulette there. Really don't want to do roulette at this stage of the game, that would be too much. Let's get a few of these big time gaming fellas done, because there's a load of them there. Oh, Castle of Terror. Start as you mean to go on. At least there's a potential base in these. Requesting John Hunter's Book of Tot. That Book of Tot respins, I'm starting to enjoy that game now, hey. I found it really, really hard to bonus at the start. And now that it's bonusing, it's actually got quite a good bonus in it. Let's get this boy landed. Nice and early. All fishing games are banned. They're shocking, aren't they? They're absolutely shocking, those games. There's no base in them. You don't even get your 100 spins anymore. I used to assume that you get 100 spins for 50x, you know, but you don't anymore, like. Not in those games. Because they've no base to help you along the way. No base at all, you know, that's the problem with them. It's the lack of base game. This was another one as he did rightly on his live too. Pop downstairs, Freddy. Watched Angry's hit sat in the boxers. Not a good look. Impressed the wife, however. Brilliant. 40. I can't remember. Wardy, was it you? You were a bit pissed on Friday night, were you not? Somebody was. Somebody had said they had a fair charge to drink. remember having mild jealousy pangs, you know. Had a full line of Merlin yesterday. Holy God. Merlin paid. I can't bonus Merlin, but we'll put him on the list today, for he's one that's due. My God, he's due to give me to at least give me a bonus. Me and the kids put our Christmas tree up last night. Oh, Cassie. Charlie's got the right idea. I don't put one up, Cassie. All I do is I take a picture of the corner of my living room and then I Photoshop a tree on it and stick it up on Facebook, and then just take all the praise from the lovely design or lovely decorations that I did, you know. Here's a big tease. Calmed it, Daddy. I haven't landed the enhanced in this yet. I would like to. Nice one, Steve. Legacy of Dead or Aya Horus Megaways. If we get through today without Aya Horus, I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if we get through today without it. I hate starting off with a big balance when you get a few, you know, you get 3 or 4 that you don't bonus at the start. It looks as if you're down a shocking amount of cash at the start. It freaks me out. All the numbers are just blew up out of all my normal range, you know. Hi Stacey, how you doing? Sham's in the house, hello. Grumpy sits wrapped up like an Eskimo. I don't really, until it gets extremely cold, I tend to be able to cope with the cold fairly well, you know. I tend not to put the heating on a lot. Wouldn't really be a money saving exercise, it's just I don't really. Once I'm inside I tend to be fine heat wise, you know. Hi Richard, how you doing? Do you have blueprints, Angry? Oh absolutely, Lucky Lamb, with pretty much everything. It's only the no limits. The no limits aren't working here. They haven't worked all week for some reason. Don't know what's going on. You get the same error message in every one of them. I have asked a question but nobody's answered me yet on what's going on. I checked them again this morning just in case, but no. Not had heating on since March. I stick the heating on about December and January. That's pretty much it, really. But we're not hitting them, are we? No. Yeah, I did ask, Richard. I know you're one. Yes, indeed. I landed Happy Hoofs in the, you know the wee doors that open? I landed the bonus from that the other day. That's the first time it's ever happened. It threw me 3 of the wee gold horses. I've never had that before. I've never had it bonus that way. I was never sure it could, but it obviously can. Looks like Castle Duckula. Haha, it is a wee bit. There's a wee bit there. I never change the temp. I want to be comfortable in my own house. I don't really like the too much heat, you know. I would never, I mean, even when the heating's on in my bedroom and stuff like that, I always have the heating turned off, you know. I don't really see the need for that. There's another tease. Come on, let's get a bonus on the board here. Nope, nope, nope. Belly of man there, land him again there. Okay, let's hit him in the end as well. It's alright. Jimbo Jones is in the house, how you doing? Arn's here, hello Arn. Any chance of Goonie's return before Lindsay comes back? Oh, Lindsay's always watching. You're taking a chance there, lucky lion. We'll get to the blueprint shortly. Even Ant and Deck is their own slot. Oh god. You know it's just going to be annoying. You don't really play Wild Antics when that game can go nuts on a bonus. Don't really play Wild Antics anymore, Matt. I know it's a fairly old game. I do pop it out occasionally, but it's not on very many sites now. It's on here right enough, if I remember right. They can all go nuts on their day. Wild Antics is a fun wee game. Had a few good hits in this, Michael. Nice, nice. I haven't played enough of this, you know. I'm looking forward to that new one. I've seen a wee demo of it. BTG had posted up the other day, that Outlaws one. It looks good. Looks a bit wildflowery, but with a lot more real action, you know. I have a prepaid meter. Went from around 20 quid for 2 weeks to 50 for 2 weeks in the winter. Aye, boy, that's hefty. I'm sure that they're all a bit nuts at the minute, aren't they, the whole? I hear people talking about their direct debits and all going a bit nuts. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I really don't you be popping in now, GC. I'll try my best, mate. Just been watching the Bandit. I'm looking forward to that. Jared, I'm really looking forward to seeing the Bandit. I am indeed. And I hope he has an absolute bloody monster. For if ever there's a man deserves a monster, he's the man. I've grown to quite like the Bandit as a person, even, you know, from what I sort of see of him and hear of him, you know. Apart from the fact that he's an absolute slot god. I couldn't do what he does. I can certainly admire it and enjoy it, but I could not do it. You know, I don't have his plums. That's the God's honest truth of it. I just do not have his plums. I wish I had. Right, okay, that didn't go so well either. Right, let's get some little bloody bonus maybe. Where's Wildflower? Wildflower will not let us down. Have you played the game The Bandit in the Barn? I did, Millie. I tried it a few times, but I couldn't really get it to... do anything, really. I have played it a couple of times, aye. On a Euro stake, if we happen to get a wee base hit, it should certainly be interesting. I couldn't put 20 grand a session in without crying. IGC, I would have to be in a very strange position in life to be throwing that amount of money in now. Even today, this 1500 is a ridiculous balance for me, but I mean, 1,000 of it's bonuses, so I mean, I'm only 500 in. I threw this 500 in with the intention of using here on Friday night, and then they gave me that many bonuses. I went, bloody hell, I couldn't play a 1500 balance on a Friday night. We'll be up all night. Arn Bloodmore. Get him on the list for the Crimson Cash bonus. I'd like that to land in the actual bonus. That other one they made, Charlie, the sort of remake of, I can't even remember the name of it. It's terrible, isn't it? Not the same game at all. Can't remember even the one they made, the sort of remake of it. It came and went very quickly. I've never heard anybody mention it since. Not going to give it away, but great video like he always does. Aye, please, no spoilers. I haven't seen the Bandits video yet, and I will watch that later, so let's not just tell Angry how it all went, please. You can keep that to yourself, thank you. I lost City of Jen, that's it, Charlie. I was never getting that, mate. Thank you. I was never, that was completely off my radar there. But now that you say it, I can actually picture it now. My neighbour, Barney, got garden chair out, shorts and t-shirt. Bloody hell, Bob. What's going on there? We need a bonus on the board. I'm not liking this start, boys. I'm really not liking this start at all. It'll be like your first pee when you're out for pints. Once the first one comes, you need one every half pint. This will be the same, hopefully, with the bonuses. Oh, you tried there. Count Duckula. I did get the top bonus on it once, not that wild. That wasn't wild long ago. I like it every now and again. Inspector Gadget and those sort of ones. Those are underestimated slots, you know. Webs 1, how you doing? Get a couple of those times 8s in, what we're looking for. It's been a while. At least we've auto spins again on these. Really random that on Fun Casino on Friday night. There was a couple of the new BTGs that didn't have auto spins on, which was weird as. Had a lot of clicking to do. Forgot how to do it. You in Germany, Webs 1, are you? Excellent. What's your weather like today, friend? Ours is not special, boy. Wee bit drizzly this morning, but it looks alright now, like. Come on. Yo, when we got the enhance, Charlie. Sure you knew the enhance was coming. You rascal. Very good. What a good first bonus, hey. What a good first bonus. Get him on the list, yeah, boy. There we go. Let's do one more of these and then we'll move on to somebody else and come back to him again. Golden catch. Sort of Cans, Matt, is one of my favourite games, would you believe? I think it was the Bandit put me on to, made me like Sort of Cans. I have to say that about him now. He does play Sort of Cans fairly regularly. I think it was him made me like it. I really do like the game. Opening up and serving today again, Charlie. You're having to work a bit hard. Sam Fitz, have you played Castle of Terror yet? Sam, we just literally come off it there before Wildflower. It didn't bonus me. Big T's, come to daddy. Nice and early would be lovely. No, 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 no. The 500x fish would be, or 1000x fish, or whatever that was that day. Well, it must have been 1000x fish that day. Did we lift at the €500 number? I'll take a wee bit of that. How come you're starting off with such a big cash amount today? I missed a few streams recently. Michael, it's 500, and I've just hit the VIP on SpinGenie here. So what they did was they sent me that wee mad questionnaire, and then they sent me a €250 bonus thank you very much for filling in, blah blah blah. And he gave me a bonus as well then, deposit up to 500 and we'll give you up to 750. So I took the lot. I ended up with 1,000 in bonuses and 500 in. That's how we ended up with this balance today. I wouldn't be putting 1,500 in, like. I could, but it won't be, like. It just won't be. It's too much. It's too much to lose. So that's why we're in today and why we're on such fairly big stakes here for me. It just, we couldn't run. Well, I could run this off. I could run a hunt on 60s and 80s on it, no problem, but we certainly couldn't do it live. It would take all day. It would take all day, man. If you check the start there, Michael, I did show that at the start. I showed the sort of deposit and the stuff at the start there, just to sort of take that confusion away. I build these up to VIP because once you get onto the VIP, there's a lot of, there's 100% match bonuses. Almost every week, you know. There's a 100% match bonus in the VIP. Not every week, but a lot of weeks. It just gives me a lot more options, you know. I'll hit something. 30. Big times 10 there, boy. 30 dirty. That's it, rolled it. Maybe we can smash a monster hit and wager the hell out of this. That's it. If nothing else, we'll get a few decent hunts out of it, you know. The other thing I like about skill and net sites are the bonus lasts for a month. It's 30 days, so you're not under that 7-day pressure that you get in a lot of other places, you know. Because I tend to have 3 or 4 balances running in different places. I don't like to be stuck on one site, you know. There's a wee tip from Gypsy, look. 325 cork embittered. There's the wife running. Haha, the ex-missus is running at cork. Tommy Mason, how you doing? No messing today, Tommy. We're clean at it, my friend. I hope you're well. I can't remember who it was in chat on Friday night said they had backed Benzema for top goal scorer. That's sort of out the window now, isn't it? I see he's out. I've got to be gutting for him. The guy's 34. This is his last World Cup and he's not getting to it with an injury. That's dirty, like. No matter how much money the guy has, that must be a wild kick in the teeth. France for the World Cup. I don't know, hey. I don't know. They could. They're certainly a better team than they used to be. I'm going to back Argentina. That's who I'll be backing. I'll get my bets on today. Some stage. 10x boat, 1000x fish. Thanks for turning in. See you Wednesday. That's it. That's exactly it, Steve. All the best now. Argentina and Andrew, that's the same for me, mate. I think they're just, it feels nailed on for them to me this time. But the World Cup always throws up some absolute shockers, doesn't it? You have to hope England will win. I mean, if it's as good a chance this time as they have had in a while, you know, but I just don't know. I don't know. That England team has a habit of letting themselves down. And there are a few very ordinary players there that get bummed up a lot, and they're quite ordinary. Got a wee 10 quid in Croatia. They'd be a good price, Cassie. Even you reckon Brazil? You can never discount Brazil. Brazil's probably favourites, aren't they? I've got to get my schedule right this week so I can watch all the matches. Haha, I need to get watching the football, man. Brilliant. How is the messages showing twice on stream? What? Where's that happening, mate? I'm not... I'm not seeing it twice, dude. Right, game. Let's get a boat with these fish. Stop that old nonsense. Oh, 150, that was miserable fish there, boy. Where's my boat? Oh, there's my boat after the event. I don't know who drives that boat, but he needs a lesson on how to drive. Bonus enhanced as well, David. Yes, absolutely. I dropped enhanced. That did that the last time we played it too, didn't it? Dropped enhanced as well. Wildflower's playing rightly at the minute. I think we'll be taking the right hand side on that one at €1. I certainly haven't. I don't think I've ever had an enhanced on €1. Probably Barry driving the boat. Aye, it probably is. That's what it is. It's Barry's fishing boat. That's a good call, actually. Right, this is not working out at all. Really didn't play much at all that game there, did it? Give him a couple more spins. A bit of a disappointment, golden catch, you boy. Right, let's go and have a wee look for a reset of that. Let's play a couple of these old play and go fellas that really break our heart. I'll have to go to a slightly different slot size, that's okay. I'm determined to bonus this yoke. Captain Venture steering the boat, aye. That was unbelievable, Charlie. It was actually unbelievable. I never even checked, but somebody did say that it was a 40-minute bonus. I hope it wasn't that long, but I haven't really looked to see if it was or not. This game can be... I don't know about this one. I just don't know about this one. But then it's a play and go. I don't know about any of them these days. But you've got to give it its chance, I suppose. How long will it take you to wager 1 mil and 50p stake? Oh, forever, man. Forever. Forever. There's quite a bit of wagering on these, I think, if I remember, because they are sort of special one-off bonuses, you know. But it settles itself down again then when you get back, once you're in that VIP club. I see now with the new Irish Gambling Authority coming along, the VIP schemes will be the first thing to go, you know. It'll be one of the first things to go. That was one of the first ones that got rid of in the UK, like. Get some old school quick spins. Well, the old school quick spins never pay is the only problem with them. They're quite easy to bonus, but they just never pay. Let's get in here. Finding this game very, very hard to bonus. I get into this wee try thing fairly easy, but getting to a bonus seems to be not easy. But I suppose that 100x maybe makes the whole thing a bit... It doesn't want to let you in there as often. Hi Kyle, how you doing? Nice easy one to bonus, normally Greedy Wolf. I haven't played Greedy Wolf in a wee while. I keep putting it on my short list and not actually getting around to playing it. I'll give it a wee go today. There's a bit of action here with the boyo. Right, we're in for the wee differ. What was that? Oh dear, this is not going anywhere here. Not a chance. Chazzle, how you doing? Must have had its auto limit there. Terrible game. Terrible game. I keep trying it, thinking maybe it'll bonus eventually, but no, it doesn't seem to bonus. Bonusing's outside its capability. Look at that junk, like. Right, we'll run away again. Didn't we reckon Merlin was playing rightly, somebody said. I don't like these new ones at all. The likes of that K9 Carnage, they're just noise. They're awful games. But I do still believe that some of the originals should be alright at some stage. We'll go to him next. We'll do a bit of Raging Rex first. Let's do a wee bit of Rex. Played that Scarab Fortunes for the first time. Not bad game. I like Scarab Fortunes. There's a new version of it out. Let's see. I haven't played the new one. I don't know what they're doing with the new one, but I used to like that wee Scarab game. Look at that. That's crazy there. That there actually baffles me. That actually baffles me. If balance decreases by and your first setting is 100x, it doesn't make sense. That's the worst scale I've ever seen. Can I request Odin's Ring, Angry? Matty, are you just thinking out loud? Oh, that's a game, sorry. Just watch Azzy's big winning serial. Aye, absolutely. It was a cracking one, wasn't it? It's the first decent hit I've seen on it. Again, oh, there we go. Told you that one with bonus. There's a wee early one. Nice. Raging Rex 2. Very nice. Very nice. Right, Merlin. Let's find Merlin. Just going to type him in. I can't even be bothered moving. Merlin has not been kind to me for, I don't know, 6 months maybe. For a game that used to be my go-to, he really has gone off my list. Okay, we're in a coin value of 10. Look at that. That doesn't make any sense to me, that. Raven Rising's on the list, mate. Mystery Mission certainly will be. We'll go to the push one shortly. I was kind of trying to get a couple of bonuses on the board before I went too volatile again, you know. I will leap between the volatile and non-volatile a bit, I think. We don't want to be just going absolute volatility, if you know what I mean. I like that new Mystery Mission. I'm finding it fairly okay to bonus. Not always paying right enough, but I'm finding it okay to bonus, like. I know some people are having trouble getting it to bonus. Again, there's no base game in this game either anymore. There's a tease. I haven't had one of them in a while. There's an early bonus. Come on, Merlin, you big boy. Nice, nice, nice. That's what you used to go to Merlin for, but it hasn't been happening for a while. Right, okay, we're probably going to have to do another play and go there. Let's see if any's on their list. I noticed not too many of them request it these days. Oh. Let's try one more. I'll just flick down here and one of them will leap out at me. Fire toad maybe? That's just silly there. Been a while since this one's paid me as well. Used to be another go-to game, this. Tried that new Hot Shots Mega Ways. I have, David. Yes, I have tried it. Aye. Jury's still out in it at the minute. Jury's still out in the mall, isn't it? We'll go to those shortly. Like, I will certainly be playing some ice offs, I would say. I don't think I've bonused it yet. I can't remember. Legacy at the Edge champ. It's another one. Hasn't paid really too nicely in a while. Although it was always bonusing easier than Merlin for me. Right, game, where's the scatters? Have you took them away? Very occasional one. Dear, dear, dear. Afternoon, My Little Pony and Care Bears, how are you doing? This is pretty much as bad as it can be, this one, isn't it? You really expect a lot more scatters on the screen than I'm seeing. You need those for the base hits if there ever is going to be any. Ben Clark, how you doing? Like I said, I know what My Little Pony is. I don't know what Care Bears are at all. I've no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's something along the similar vein, is it? The Bear, how you doing? Perfect Potions Mega Ways. Is it? It's really small slot size or something. There's a really weird size of screen on it. I'm not sure it really lends itself to a live. I will have a look at it, but that's why it's not played. It just... The slot itself is like absolutely miniature in the middle of the screen or something. It's really the worst design slot I've ever seen. They let the designers loose. They obviously let a designer loose in it that has no idea, has never played a slot in their life. Big hunt today, Chazzle. Yes, we're 500 plus 1,000 in bonuses. With 2 bonuses on at the same time. That's what we're at. Hence the big stake as well, you know. This game's awful. Dear God. Where is the scatters like? Man, dear. I've got to leave that. because I don't even have a bottom limit set on it, because you can't get a bottom limit set on it, but it's absolutely rinsing me. That's awful. There's just nothing happening in that game. That tells us it's time to run from the play and goes. Let's do a wee bit of sort of cans. How's everybody finding that sort of Aries? I'm not really finding it as good in the bonus so far. Good luck from Glasgow. Thank you very much, Jason. Let's get the other slot size back on again. That's better. Right, a wee early one on this would be nice. I do like this game. It's a bonus I like to have on my list because it can do anything. 100% definitely over 18. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Boris is on the list, David. Is on the list. We haven't got to the blueprint yet, but we'll be going that way soon. There's another couple of new ones there too as well I wanted to try, but we'll pop onto the new list shortly. Right, game, where's my teas? There's my teas. That's all it was. Today would be a good day for a big base hit, wouldn't it? At the stakes. Watch this bonus money, Angry Mark. We're 500 plus 1,000 in bonus. I explained all at the start. Anybody wants to see it at the start, just check right at the start where I went live there. It's all explained there. Sort of Ari scam game. It's awful. It is bad. Like, I'm sure it probably has a big bonus in it somewhere, but I'm not sure. I think I prefer gates. And that's saying something. That is saying something. This is not a good start, folks. 3 bonuses for a third, nearly a third of our cash. It's not good. It's not good. I really want to like Book of Golden Sands, but it's giving me no reason to. Yes, you're exactly right, Rolla. I'm the same. I would like to like it, but nah, I'm really not liking it. Lovely ideas, some of these slots, but they just don't play. Right, game, we must be due another tease. 1 tease and no spins is really miserable for this game. Boys are boys. It's like somebody's took all the scatters away in these games now. It's like they've sort of went, okay, let's remove 3/4 of the scatters. Are you feeling lucky today with a large balance on high stakes? Market's 500 plus 1,000 bonus. Again, check the start of the hunt. It's all explained at the start, mate. It's 500 plus 1,000 is what it is. I'm only 500 in. And the stake is forced on me really, because otherwise we'd be gathering all day. If I dropped the stakes to my usual stakes, it would take us probably 10 hours to gather, which we don't really have, so we're sort of stuck. I was hoping for a good start at this, and then I would be able to have a good balance to hunt, but I'm not liking our start at all. Have you played Big Bass Blizzard Christmas Catch? No, and I'm not going to play it at all. I'm actually, the last Christmas one they brought out last year was an absolute disgrace. So I won't play this one. That's really what I'm doing with Big Bass now. I'm done with Big Bass, and all them new Big Basses coming out, they're all junk. So I'm playing no more. And that Christmas one is going to be absolute rubbish. We know it's going to be rubbish. So I definitely won't even play it. It's just silly old game. Let's do this Ravens Rising. I've had a few requests for it. Have you done Forest Big Catch yet? No, I haven't got to the blueprint yet, mate. I haven't got that far. We're still feeling our way around, and there you go, you boy. What the quick you want? Makes it a bit quick. Oh, look at that for a quick bonus. Happy days. Well, we'll worry about... Should we gamble that now? Or will we just know we'll leave it for the hunt? We'll leave it for the hunt. I don't usually gamble in the middle of the thing, so let's not do that. Let's not change how we do stuff. Let's not change how we do stuff. Right, there was a couple of other new ones I wanted to do, so let's go to the new games. I can't remember what they were just. Boom. New games, there we go there, new game. Let's try this Hotshot Megaways. Hold on, I get the screen size. She'd gone full screen on me, the dog. Don't need that nonsense. We will turn that wee duffer on. Some of the scales they have on those auto-click options are very weird. Don't really know why you would want to be setting like a 50,000 limit. Nice and quick, just like the next message used to say. Hi. This thing likes a drop or two anyway. I'm liking this. She's not a bit feared to find a wee win there. Boom, 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 boom. Hi Shannon, brought that in with you. Excellent. Good for you. Bring another one, please. Bring another one. Afternoon 9, you're right on with Blizzard Christmas. Spent £40 at 20p, 2 teases and no base. Could hear bar. I know, that's I'm not even playing it like. I'm done with Barry's. They can bring as many new ones out as they want. I'm done playing them like. Big Bass Splash I think is probably the one I'll stick with. The rest of them's junk like. Well, this thing here is a bit crazy, isn't it? You get all them drops on other megaways, you would see some wins. Aye, megaways are better with cascades. I think that myself. I think I do prefer it. I find the other ones hard to get used to, aren't they? You sort of feel you're getting robbed a bit and the other ones a bit. What do we need in this here now? 4 of these golden ball things, do we? So much hate. You said that some will pick Big Bass for the battles. Oh, that's they can play whatever they want in the battles. That's absolutely. I play any game. It doesn't matter whether it's banned or not. But I won't be putting big. I'm not doing it with Barry anymore. I'm just not doing it. When you put the amount of money that I'm putting in through slots every week, you start to realise the games that are just rinsing you every week. You know. I'm not playing the Christmas one. I just am not. The Christmas one last year was an absolute disgrace. That Christmas Megaways one had to be the worst Barry ever. They didn't even try with it. They just took the Megaways, which is a bad game already. Big Barry Megaways is already a bad game. But they took it and just made it worse. Thought, that's Christmas, let's rob everybody. Max Megaways, I like that. Let's get a drop or two here, ya boy. Right. Take a wee bit of that. Keep going, you boy. Oh, aye, now we're talking. I like Max Megaways. €32. Tom Vasey, how you doing? Not going great at the minute, mate, but we're sort of hoping to pick that up a bit. We're slowing down the balance robbery, which is good. The balance was going down very quick there for the few bonuses we were getting, but it's sort of slowing down a bit now. Thank God. Aye, Barry's they've just done too many Barrys, I think. They've run out of ideas, I think, is what they've done. Completely. Even the original doesn't play right anymore for me. I don't know what's happened to Barry. There's 2 of these scatters. Do we need, what do we need, 4? Certainly a bit of action in the base in this one. Bit of sort of cans. Just played it, Jordan, there a couple of games ago, mate. Didn't bonus. Only teased us once. What were we acing 1 there? What's going on here? Well, it's adding a lot of golden scatters, right? Okay. You would need to do something for it. I wasn't seeing much effort from them. What do we need? 4? There's 2, 3, 4. That must be us in, is it? Okay. Happy days. Keep that name up there so I remember what it's called. Haha. What shots Megaways? I think that game made a few bob in the base there as well. Interesting, interesting. There was another couple I wanted to have a look at. So many absolute... Oh, 9k Kong. We've got to do him. Got to do a bit of Kong. This is an interesting wee game. Very, very interesting wee... I'll turn that... Yep. Turn that on. Right, that must put it up to 105. That's okay. Right, Kong, ya boy. Let's do it nice and early. No messing about. I've been bonusing this okay. the few times I've played it, you know. I like the wheel feature. Aye, it's got a lot. There's a lot going on in this game, Millie. There's a lot going on in it. It's a weird one because the first bonus I had on it, I thought, my god, this bonus is paying nothing. And then it just seemed to keep going and keep going. It turned into a great wee bonus. Got all sorts of stuff going on. Thanks very much, David Anderson. Some big wins is what we're looking to. You are right. DJ Masters in the house. How are you? You're a bit of Greta Goes Wild today, Angry Connor. I'm growing to like that wee game. Wasn't one I played a lot of, but I played it one day there off stream, and I've never seen as many wilds in one game in my life, and I've started to play a wee bit of it occasionally now because of that. I've never seen the potential in it before, but I definitely have now. Hi Otto, how are you? Any games recommended in low stakes? Tom, if you're low, keep them all low stakes is the way to do it, mate. There's the boy climbing up. That was a wee spin. There's a repeat, we'll take that, thank you. There he goes again. Oh, sure, look at you. That's my boy. Keep you going, lad. Get on up there again. Oh, nearly. Then you get the extra spin, that's your wee differ turned on. Ah, okay. We'll take a bit of that. Get way back down and start spinning again, you boy. That seemed to kill me the autos, but alright, we'll go again. Kaisel, how you doing? Hi Manny, how are you? Stephen Gilmore, good luck Angry Any Castle of Terror today. We tried it, mate. I couldn't get it to bonus at all. Played alright, you know, it wasn't too bad, but it just wasn't even trying to bonus. Couple of teases just. We did get Wildflower though. Hi Spudgun, how are you? There's a tease. Come to daddy. Oh, seen it gone by, you rascal. Puebla Parade, aye. We were on the Playing Goes there a minute or two ago and I didn't play it, but I will put it on my list. I like that game, funny enough. I don't say that about many Playing Goes, but I do like that one. Mr. Chow, I can't believe this. Casual, that on Friday night was just crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. That Captain Venture bonus came from nowhere and went on for so long, it was unbelievable. I've never had a Captain Venture bonus like it. Funny, I was intending to play here. This was this 500 deposit. I threw this 500 in on Friday with the intention of playing here on Friday night, but then they gave me those two bonuses and I thought, well, can't I play with 1500 in the middle of the night? Jesus, we'll be there all night. So I then went to Fun Casino because we wouldn't have had Captain Venture on this one. There's very few have the Novos in Ireland, I notice. They're not just as widely available. fell asleep and Friday missed it. I nearly fell asleep myself, Dave, at that stage. It did go on a while. Somebody said 40 minutes. I must check. I don't know how long that bonus went on for. Like, it was crazy stuff. Hi, Ian. Yes, we do have next Sunday's going to be a charity stream. In either Deaf or UK. So Sunday 1 PM next week will be. I'm getting merch and I'm talking to casinos and trying to get all sorts of stuff for it. So it should be good crack. It should be good crack. And all for a good cause. Good timing too, coming up to Christmas, hopefully. Right, that didn't work out. I'll take them down to 1 to 10 and then we'll run, I think. We've managed to hover over the 1,000 now here for the last few games without getting taken down. Okay, no 9k Kong today. There's one there we want to try. Zombie Apocalypse. Zombie Apocalypse. What's this? Double chance of entering free spins. We better take that, I suppose. Okay, be like that. Jesus. There's not even a quick thing on this. It's just quick. It just is quick. Boys are boys. There's 2 scatters. Third one of them, we need it. Spinning the score in the bonus yesterday 3 times, net come out. Comes out more than the Thor's hammer. Aye, it comes out, it doesn't often hit, is the thing I notice with it. I noticed that in the base too, you can get the net quite a lot, but he likes to miss. I suppose the old hammer does that too occasionally right now. But it feels in the base like it plays better than Thor, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's new, maybe. What charge is it for, Angry? It's Defer UK. They're on Twitter there. You'll see them if you check my Twitter. I have a post pinned at the top. They sort of give help to people, vulnerable people, you know. Very, very good. Very, very good service they're doing, really. Just unbelievable what they do, actually. But it's direct help into people's houses. It's not a case of old charities that goes and a pile of people paid out of it. It's direct into the people's houses. They're giving money, they're buying people groceries, they're fixing up their plumbing, they're putting the heating in for them. Oh, it's just marvellous what they do. I'm trying very much to get a casino to match my deposit. But with real cash match, no wager, and I obviously can't take a bonus because on the day that's no good. But I'm trying to talk a casino or two. I'm talking to 2 at the minute to see who bites first. I'm playing them off against each other. Trying to see if any one of them would like to match my deposit, you know. How can we donate? There'll be links and all on it. There'll be links and all on it, but they have a GoFundMe and all there, so if you check their links on my Twitter there. But there will be their GoFundMe and all's there, so I'll have the links and all up on the day, you know. I don't know the guy personally, but as I say, what I've seen of him, they just seem pretty damn amazing. This game's pretty awful, really. I've got to come off that. That's an absolute rinsing machine. It's making, again, it's like a bloody playing glow. It's making a lot of noise and doing absolutely nothing, but that's a rinsing machine, that caper. Absolutely awful. Do a wee bit of cracking, maybe. Hi Russell, how are you? Not looking great at the minute, mate. I would like to have seen a few more bonuses, but we're early on the go yet. This game here can go a bit nuts in the base. Although I swear when you go to a Euro stake, they don't. I don't find the base games play as well at the higher stakes. But anyway, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not as used to it or something. Hi Alan, how you doing? Don't give me any spoilers about the Bandit, please. I haven't watched it yet. Thank you. I'm trying to sort of save that one for later. It's so good to see him back though, isn't it? Stacked wilds. Right, ya boy. He didn't give me much multiplier wise, but it's alright. €24. This is a much there's not many games that come out. The second one's better than the first. I think this is better than the original, like far better than the original. Aye, Christmas pots of gold. I'm not playing that either. I'm not doing it. I'm not being robbed for these games anymore. Like, they brought fishing pots of gold out. They brought that new one out, and it's crap. And they're just going to throw a Christmas version of it now and rob us. I'm not doing it. I'm not being robbed just because it's Christmas. Like, either put effort into the game. If you want to bring a Christmas slot out, bring a Christmas slot out. Don't just rebadge something and make it worse. Like. You tried the Sheriff of Nottingham 2 yet? Never heard of it, Russell. I don't think I've ever played the first one either. Wee bit of a mortal romance, Hazel. Absolutely, we'll get that on the list. I'd like to see a wee bonus in this yoke. The bonus in this can be quite interesting when it wants to be. Although I'm not feeling it here. Oh, look at me. Hey, boys, you can just gurn it in sometimes if you want, you know. That gamble's disgusting, but we'll get to that when we come to it. I didn't seem to get anything extra for 4 scatters there, did I? Didn't seem to get anything extra, man. Let's get a wee look and see what anybody says here. We've done that one. Jamming jars. Let's do a bit of jamming. Little bit of jamming. Fire in the hole, Panda Man. The no limits aren't working. I don't know what's wrong. They haven't worked all week here on the Skill and Net sites. I don't know what's going on. It's a wild stake to be playing this on, hey. I just jumped to that €1 there like it was something to do regularly. But this is not going well, really. We have 6 now, but 6 is not really going to do it. Bonanza or Danger? I'd probably give Danger a wee go here shortly, I would say. Bonanza, we'll maybe try Bonanza. We'll see. The problem with Bonanza is it's getting at the bonus in 100 spins is very, very difficult. It's not really a game for lives, Bonanza. It's a game for spinning on a low stake in the background and hoping that it bonuses, you know. It's more a hunts fella. I think I have it in tonight's hunt, actually. I have a fairly big hunt again tonight because we had a big game of a balance run and with bonus funds on it. So I've got to keep pushing on at it to try and get it wagered. So we have a fairly big hunt for tonight. That hunt yesterday returned rather well. Do it in the background at 20p. But where or what? I would need to. That would need to be done. Would need to have that organised, if you know what I mean. I can't really just. How do I do it in the background? You know what I mean? I would need to load another casino up or something. It would have to be planned, pre-planned, man. I do have a setup where I can do 2 casinos, but I'm not set up for it today. Just. Barry must be hiding. We tried Barry earlier, he's disgusting, he's just disgusting. There's a bonus, look, that's what we want to see. You don't want to be hanging about too long and jamming jars without a bonus, do you? Not so sure about the positioning of the jars, but it's a game that can do all sorts of stuff. Let's do Mystery Museum then as well. See if that's maybe in the mood too. We'll come to you shortly, Miller one. Let's go to my wee boyo. Right, the bonuses are starting to drop a wee bit easier or something here, aren't they? He says touching wood. Kato, how you doing? Now the Carlton Venture was phenomenal, wasn't it, mate? It was absolutely phenomenal. Get a big symbol in there. Oof. Tried to. You did try. Oh boy. That has to be the worst gamble feature I've ever seen. Lee Mellon Ward, how are you? Aye, Kato, that's definitely the most spins I've ever had in Captain. Like, I've never even imagined them going that long, but we were very glad of it, hey. It turned an absolute horrible hunt into a cash out, which was pretty damn decent. Hopefully done by the time the World Cup starts, Ross, absolutely. We'll try our best. We now have 7, which is probably not bad for this stage. Temple Tumble, I haven't gone to the Relax yet, Shannon, but I will do very soon. I haven't been playing a lot of Relax. A couple of casinos I'm playing on don't have them, which is, I'm sort of missing them nearly at the minute. We'll go there for sure. Bonus fell in with the Gurn Bordy. I'll Gurn it in during the bonus. I'll Gurn the bonus during it. You're right, Gunny's returned down. I did. Lucky Lion, yes indeed. That's not to say that I'll play it, but it's on the list. It's on the list. I've obviously missed the Captain Venture bonus. It was Friday night's live stream. Friday night's live stream. Probably about the last 40 minutes of the live stream was the Captain Venture bonus. It was just... It was hard to believe how it happened even, you know. I'm glad it happened live. It would have been hard to get you to believe it happened if I hadn't done it in the live, you know. This wee game and me have a real love-hate relationship going on. It paid me that big full screen of the top symbol not that long ago, but it's also, this game here has paid me more zero bonuses than any other game. What a game it is. What an absolute, that's nearly a perfect slot, this slot. Almost the perfect slot. a wee line of stuff there, nearly. €10. Go away. But man, he's volatile. There's no question about it. I'm going to do a rerun of my push hunt soon. I found that a really interesting hunt to do, that big 1k one, where I tried to bonus the 20 and we had the wee, so I'm thinking about doing it again, another rerun. I would like to just see how it went a second time, you know. It went rightly the first time, but no such thing as a perfect slot. No, you're right, Murray, you're right, there isn't. They get close to it, but they never get it. Man, this is a frustrating one, this one, for sure. Not happening. Not really seeing enough of scatters here at all, are we? A little bit of tease you, boy. Times you just don't tease at all. Other times you're at me from the start. Can't believe we're getting no teases. That was bad there, boys. A couple of more respins. Not today, not today. He's in one of his not today moods. Hey, let's go and have a look at a couple of these relaxed gaming ones then. Somebody had said. Timble Tumble. Really wish they wouldn't do that full screen thing on me. Let's hope he's in the mood. This game used to be one of my go-tos. Excuse me, but when they brought the second one out, this one stopped playing for me completely. I don't like those dream drop versions at all. Get a queen in there. Happy Hooves is on the list, champ. Richard come in. Richard was in earlier. You know when he's in, Happy Hooves is going to be on the list. Although it has been good to me, that slot. I cannot complain about it at all. Not all the time, but sometimes. Look at this rinsing job here, look. Look at the state of that there with the dead spins, like. Look. What's that all about, like? Come on. You have chances here. Nope. Bounty pop for the win. Colin, we tried that new, oh god, I'm going to try it again, zombie apocalypse. I have to get ready for that before I can say it. I have to sort of pause. It absolutely rinsed us. Funny enough, I have played it a couple of times off stream and it played alright, but it was just brutal the other day. Brutal, brutal. A wee queen in there. Right, you know you're going to leave that last one, aren't you? You're a dog. Loves to leave that wee bottom corner one there. That's alright, that keeps us spinning a minute. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Now what we want you to do is give us a good trigger with it. Didn't really, but it's alright. That bonus actually only cost about €13, which is alright, you know. Which is alright. He played okay in the base there. He played okay in the base there. What's this Hot Rod Racers one? I haven't played this yet. Has anybody played this? Another full screen job. Wish they wouldn't do that. It messes my OBS up. Something shocking. Dogs. I've no idea. Let's see. What's it cost to buy? Super free spins. Free spins. 82x to buy the free spins and 410x for the super free spins. Okay. I've no idea what we're looking for. We'll keep them on slow for a minute to figure it out. Want to see the scatter? Right, it done a wee bit. It's a bit mad there, isn't it? In a while, it appears he just does a wee shit across the floor. There's the scatters there. At least we know what they look like. I think that's us in. In 5 spins. Gotta be happy with that, hey? Is that us in? What are you doing, game? Maybe it's not us in. What has happened here? Might go back in. Oh, we definitely did get a bonus, okay. We did alright. That was good. That was good. Right, we're starting to crack a few bonuses together here. You broke it. You need 5 scatters. It seems to be in there. 5 scatters must get you the super bonus. That was alright. That was alright. I'm just looking down here. There are 1 or 2 of these that just leap out at me. I do like these games, but hey, but there's some of them are brutal, you know. I them that I haven't tried yet. Let's do a bit of hex. I would really love a hex bonus on my list. That would cheer me right up. That's going to be a big bonus. I'm calling it now. Rolled it. I hope you're right, my friend. You have a chance to pick bonus and Sheriff like Goonies if you want to try it. Russell, I have it on the list there, mate. I will have a wee look and see how we go. The chance to pick bonus is not really my thing, and all those bloody games, they just give you the same out garbage, don't they? We haven't been to the blueprints yet. We'll go there first. We'll go there soon. But we're picking up. The list's starting to look like a list now, isn't it? Banana Town's a horrible game, Summers. I've never been paid in that game. I've actually stopped playing it. I just find it horrendous. It's got the worst bonus in history. I haven't it banned, but I really struggle to convince myself to play it these days. Cluedo. Longest time. I haven't played it in ages. There's a wee win there, look. There's a wee win there. What's that? 24. We'll take a bit of that. Thank you. These relaxed ones have been alright so far, haven't they? Aye, the wilds roll across when they're in the same line. There's a tease, look. Oh. This game can be hard to bonus, but I do like this bonus. This game has paid me well a few times. How'd Happy Hooves go? We haven't gone there yet, Richard. We're heading that way shortly. We haven't done Happy Hooves yet. The list's starting to pick up. I'm keeping my happy place for when for when we're not in a happy place. You get a good cash out of the blueprints, did you, GC? That's nice. Happy days. Your old Ted was good to me the other day, wasn't he? He sort of saved my hunt yesterday. Come on. Ah. Not always easy bonus this game. Plenty of teases. Oh man. I don't think the outlaw slot's out, fully out yet. Summers, I'm not sure. I thought they had it sort of for pre-release last week, but it seemed to be delayed or something. I don't know what happened. I just wait till it appears, really. It looks good. It certainly looks good. How many times that's got it does tease you a lot this game. He's starting to rinse us a bit. I think we're going to have to. There's a wee bit back there now. Okay, bought his a few spins again. He may get his 100 spins finished after all. Can give you some nice base hits this game. Occasionally. The wilds, if it changed to the wilds, it's phenomenal. The wee gold base helps. When it came out at the start with a couple of cracking hits on this on live streams, funny enough. I think BTG have done an exclusive again on it for a week or two. Summer's on some of the like Coral and places like that. Then it'll come out in wider release then after it. But I do think there was a wee delay at the start. I don't think it came out just as quick as they thought. Right, not today. Give you a couple more spins, you boy. Just stopped teasing there all of a sudden, didn't it? Right, let's try one more of these and then we'll fly on to maybe some BTG or some, what do you call them? Out of the Ice. There's one there I don't play enough. This boy can throw some big hits. There you go, you boy. The band is swearing more than Ozzy. He must be doing rightly well. Ozzy likes to swear a bit. Although God help him, he had a rough hunt. Boy, he had a rough hunt until he got himself onto Wild North. Right, we're halfway on our cash now. And I think that bonus list's looking rightly for halfway now. Kyle, it was you. I knew somebody had said on Friday night that they had Benzema. Aye, he's out through injury. Och, I'm got it for him, like, 34-year-old, this is his last one, you know, it just, he must be got it. God help him. When you play at that level that those guys play at, that's just a wild kick in the teeth at the end, towards the end of your career, you know. Och, I know they get plenty of money and all that there, but there has to be a joy of the game in it. There has to be something in the whole thing, you know. Lindsay, were you away making the dinner? Excellent. Like the sounds of that. It was a good shout at 14 to 1 it was. I thought that myself. It was a good price. It was alright. Where's the multipliers, you boy? He's not exactly setting the world on fire this slot, is he? Where's your boys? Adrian, how are you? Thanks very much for the good luck, dude. Oh, those 2B multipliers there. Dear God, Slot, you're not making much effort, are you? Oh, that's brutal. I'll let him finish these last few auto spins and he's done. That's awful. And now I can see why I don't play much of you. Is that a bonus? No. Yes. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Out of the ice. Right, let's go to those old blueprinty chaps. It's weird that we've got this far without playing any, isn't it? Oh boy, we better do that one. Where's that awful game? Let's try this game. I'm determined to get a big win on this, just to keep Ben happy. But Ben, man, my patience with this game is running thin high. Let's give her a go. I just find the ordinary fishing frenzy gives a better return than this one. I just had a 0 bonus in this, oh dear. Ben, you're too slow, look. You're too slow. I'm already on it. I've still got happy hoods to go back to. I'm keeping a wee happy place for when we're starting to struggle for cash. I've absolutely no idea why anybody loves this slot. but maybe it'll surprise me one of these days. Very hard to bonus, I think. One less zero bonus for me to get, Monk standing, that's right. Yes, indeed. I get far too many of those zero bonuses. I've never seen as many below 10x bonuses as there has been in the last month or so. It's been a horrendous number of them. I'm assuming the casinos are saving up for Christmas. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got one. I only bonus that game about 1 in every 3 attempts, you know. But we'll take that. We'll take that, boy. Right. Aye, a Horus then. Let's face it. Buffalo Blitz. Good game that, Paul. I think the second one, I think, is the better one. Is the Buffalo Blitz 2, I think. They're Playtech, those ones. They're actually quite good games. Highly underplayed, funny enough. I will get them on the list, dude. Sort of hoping the blueprints will throw a few more bonuses onto the list, you know. I love this game. I love this game myself, champ. I pretty much play this game not every day, but almost every day. It's a good one to add to a list when you're doing a bonus hunt, I think. A lot of times a bonus is fairly easy. Most times it pays you nothing, but it can drop some cracking hits in. There's a €14. Take a bit of that. Pays for some of the spins. Found the first better, paid more, got rinsed. I think you're right, the second was more volatile, for sure. Oh, there we go. El Horus, 19 spins. What a game. What a game. Okay. Let's get on down to my hair and see what else is going. Oh, Bar X Safecracker, Andrew, you asked for that one absolutely ages ago. Never in doubt, Sham. Never in doubt. The list's looking better, isn't it? It is indeed. I'm actually going to have to make that list, make that thing a wee bit longer there shortly. I noticed it's sort of rolling on top of itself a wee bit there. I'll fix that. There's a wee temporary fix. We started really badly. We really did. I've never played this in a Euro. I wouldn't mind getting this thing here, when it goes nuts, can go really nuts. I would love it to go nuts in this stake. Try normal Fresh and Frenzy Mega Wage Angry. I think I probably should, Jared, yes. I think I probably should. It's another one that can bonus fairly easy sometimes. I tend not to give Fish and Frenzy or Horus the same number of spins as I would give other games, you know, because they can be pretty bad in the base a lot of the times, but for an early bonus they have to be my two go-tos, like. Manny, wasn't that phenomenal? Played it for 2 hours the other day and still didn't cost me. It does that a lot, Andrew, doesn't it? It holds base fairly well sometimes, this game. One of those games you can end up stuck on for quite a while. You know, you queen there, cleared a bit of space, but it helped. It doesn't tease a lot. It just tends to just drop it in for me when it's coming. One of those games you set spinning, you go away and you come back and the bonus is there, you know. Oof, Bob Marley just got paid on the new Mystery Museum game, Moon. All 5 stood up, second top symbol, paid me 9,000 X. That's phenomenal, Bob. Get that out. Happy Christmas, my friend. Get us a wee screenshot of it if you can, please. Excellent, excellent hit. That's the best hit I've heard on it so far now. Ozzy had a full screen, but he didn't get a good symbol, but it still paid well, you know. But that's phenomenal. That's pretty. 9,000x, bloody hell. Here, a wee 9,000x today would be alright, wouldn't it, at the stakes? What do you think of Pirate Frenzy, Angry? Aaron, I think it's atrocious, mate. I think it's absolutely disgusting. I play Buccaneers Frenzy, but I think Pirate Frenzy's it's just a rip-off. I don't like it at all. I don't play it very much. I play it very occasionally. I'll throw it in to give it a wee chance, you know, but it's brutal. It's just brutal. It's too brutal. I would tend to lean to Buccaneers Frenzy. It's paid me more often, you know. I have a Royal with cheese on the list. Gary, I don't, but I will have now. There's a couple of those ice offs we need to play. Royal with cheese is one. We're going rightly here. We list's going alright now. It went from being a very bad start to being looking alright now, hey. 5 Lions Dance, Andy. Don't play a lot of that one. Myrto's Mega Ways. I'm going off that, Lee, but I will add them to the list, lads, but that Myrto fella has been threatening me a lot without really doing a big lot. Let's get a bonus in this yoke. Probably a good game for wagering this one, because he does tend to hold balance reasonably well over longer periods, you know. He's not doing spectacular here, but he's alright. I did, Ben, yes, I seen those. Seen your hits there, happy days. I'm going to get a monster win on Big Catch today just for you. Just to finally let you see that it's possible. Oh ho, ya boy! Happy days. Happy days. Or nice even to have on the list. Just nosing on down here because there are probably one or two more of these that I do want to play. Before we go, there's a few on the list there too. Wee bit of Fortunes of Ra maybe. This game can go absolutely nuts, but it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal, but and it can go nuts if you can hit a wee bonus. Get a wee bonus on her. Gotta watch your balance in this yoke, but for she will rinse you if she's in the mood. But a very good game this. You swap Goonies to Wubba, please. I will go to Wubba shortly. I'm going to do Rick and Morty's here shortly. Everybody loves Rick and Morty. I don't know why, but everybody loves them. I can't bonus the Mega Ways at all these days. It's on my list constantly, and it's always on the missed section. Ted and Kong Mega Ways have been more kind to me. Rick and Morty's just not doing it for me these days at all. Making it look easy, Adrian. It wasn't good at the start, mate. We were getting absolutely hammered there at the start. I think I'm going to have to extend that. Well, it's alright, it's fitting yet. Book of Golden Sands, potential is mad, yes, Tom, but it's not living up to it, it's the only problem. The potential on it seems absolutely scary. But it's just not doing it, is it? This is a good time in your hunt, sort of just once you're slightly past halfway in your money, move on to the blueprints, because you sometimes can rattle a few bonuses on, you know. Then all of a sudden your confidence is good again, getting into the last third of your money. I get 2 or 3 wins. Aye, that's what it is, Tom. It doesn't give you enough wins on it. Although I got the top symbol on it not that long ago, and it hit once with 4 of them, which was pretty nice. If you ever could get that dropping 3 or 4 times, it would really pay, like. They're just highly volatile slots, those really, aren't they? But the big wins will come on them, for sure they'll come. Ah, Nightbot been cheeky, has he? Look at top respins, much better. I think you're right. There's a bonus. Happy days. That's a good game to have bonus, because that game can pay. It really can. That's fine, Rick. That's fine, Rick. We'll try Wobba first, and then we'll come back to the Megaways. If Wobba bonuses quickly, we'll go to Megaways. I find this game hard to bonus too. I don't really know why. I just think Rick and Morty doesn't like me very much. If I had a gurned the first spin bonus in though. Switch has been hit. GC, somebody's pulled the lever. Probably my friend at For the Player. There, Streaming Shack, how are you doing, man? Are you well? Russell Watford, angry, I must say you make my Sundays good watching you in the background as cooking Sunday roast. You see, we need to get this in such a way that I can get your Sunday roast as well. That's how we have to sort these Sundays out. I'll come and stream from your house. Oh, okay. Aye, that would have been funny there, Spangles, wouldn't it? That would have fell in the first spin. You're up in Scotland, are you, ba? Excellent. Do you play Thunder Kick slots, Angry? Jordan, we need to go to them too. Yes, I do play Thunder. I like Thunder Kick slots. I think some Thunder Kicks are absolutely phenomenal. They've some cracking slots too. Thunder Kick and Quick Spin both. Their new slots are getting better and better and better. They really are putting effort in. Oh, here we need to play that Primal Spirits, don't we? That was another one went nuts on me the other day. Lindsay, Lucky Lion, get scared when you come back. It was all Goonies, 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 and then he changed it to Rick and Morty all of a sudden the minute you appeared. You have them scared. Here's my boy coming. Oh, he didn't, the dog.
Very troubling.
Are you winning there? Are you getting any? Or Streaming Shack, are you getting any wins at all this weather? They're hard at the minute, mate, aren't they? Here he comes. Bonus splits. I do like the bonus splits now. You would need to be landing your €30 down or €29 down. That's probably all you'll pay, so there's 1, 2, there's 3, there's 4. Oh, I thought we were going to get 5 there. Alright, that takes the bottom one out of the way anyway. We're on a scary big balance today, Streaming Shack, for we've I threw 500 in. I got onto the VIP here, and he gave me €250 bonus for filling in a wee questionnaire, which is all about yourself, you know, so that they can market properly to you, let's face it. And then he gave me another bonus. Says if you deposit up to 500, we'll give you up to 750. So I took the both. I took the 250 and the 750. So I'm 500 in with 1,000 bonus on it, which is absolutely phenomenal, really. I'd have said I would do the Megaways if that one bonused early. So let's do it. Let's do it. I would love the. I would like to hit a few of these in a euro. Just find this one very hard to bonus these days. Aye, you're good. You know they'll stop them when that new gambling authority kicks in over time, like, but I need to get on the VIPs because that's the only place to get the 100% match bonuses, you know. It just means that it's been odd this week because I've been taking, I sort of take them as I go along, you know, and then I play them through, but I just seem to be taking, I seem to have more bonuses this week than enough, so I've got wild big balances running all week, you know. My hunts are ridiculous size. We've got a 900 yesterday with the proceeds of it today, then this evening it's 990 start, you know, it's a wild, but no doubt I'll rinse them down to a more manageable size soon, like. You seen the new push game, Retro Tapes? It's not out yet, David. I'll wait to the right, man. Pyramid's a good game, Jordan. It's a very good game, actually. Hard to bonus, but man, it's got scary potential. We'll go to the Thunder Kicks and stuff here shortly. We're just having a good time with the blueprints at the minute. Are you profiting? Those the main thing? Well, I'm limiting losses. Streaming check, I'm limiting losses. I think that's how I'm doing really more so than anything else. But I'm hitting occasionally. If you happen to get a wee minute or two, take a wee look at Friday night's live, man. Oh my god, what an absolute hammered. And then Captain Venture went nuts at the end. How many do we have? 170 spin bonus. 170 spins in Captain Venture, like. Come out of nowhere. It's on Mr. Q. It's out. Is it out? Is it? I knew it was coming out this week, like, but I thought it wasn't just out yet. Push are pushing a lot of good games out at the minute. They are indeed. I like their games. I always have liked their games. They're quite volatile, but they're also very playable. Even that being volatile, you know. I mean, I could sit and play Jam and Jars all day. I love Jam and Jars, like. Absolutely love the game. And there's no way in the world I would let any game away with giving me as many zero bonuses as Mystery Museum has. But because it's such a good game and it pays as well as it does when it does, you let it away with it, you know. Any other game you would slag it to death, like. Want to see 20 bonuses when I come back? Alan, I will do my best. I will do my best. What games don't work on bonus hunts, Angry? The Elks don't save, Paul. You can't save them at all. You have to watch Yggdrasil because they tend to only save for about 12 hours. The Hacksaws only save for a couple of hours. There is a list. There's a guy has a list on a forum online. I must try and cut and paste it, or maybe put a link to it on mine or something like that there, that people can go and find it easy. I have it somewhere. BTGs only tend to save for 24 hours as well. It makes the whole bonus hunt thing very awkward a bit, but you have to play them sort of nearly in order so that you can get your hunt run. Red Tigers, they don't save. Red Tigers don't save at all, that's right. Angry, what was the balance when you left Wubba? I'm €30 down in this one at the minute, so whatever it was. It cost €30. This one's, what, €28 down for 50 spins. I find this wild hard to bonus these days, this game. Summers, you have nailed it. I honestly prefer 20 to 40p stakes nowadays, as I was out of control back in the day. Now I actually have fun. I think that's exactly it. I think if you're not having fun, drop your stakes, you will have fun. I have much better fun on the, well, obviously in Ireland, it's with the exchange rate and stuff, it's probably 60 cent now I play on mostly. But in the UK it was 40s and 50s, and I have to admit, I mean, I certainly could afford to raise it and go higher. But I've never had any fun when I do, you know. I like big long lists. I think I proved it yesterday again. We had 9 or 18 bonuses. It took to number 17 before I ever looked like I was making a profit. There's so many bad bonuses these days. Just when you get 4 scars, it sometimes gives you top bonus, but your balance hasn't changed. Right, not sure. Not sure. We'll see in a minute or two when we get there. I thought it usually just takes that bottom one away. You know what'll make me gamble anyway? It's a dirty dog, like. Maybe we... Ah, you've ruined the jacks there. The jacks was looking good. Many bonuses now. Here, Charlie, they're flying in, man. We went in a great wee run there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 15, dude. 15 bonuses all on €1. The relaxed ones went well there, didn't they? Temple Tumble. Hot Rod Racers come in very easy. Out of the ice took a wee minute or two. That's what scared me away from them. Blueprints has done rightly too, I suppose. Aye, we want a good list summer. That's exactly what we want. I mean, this is it's a fairly big balance, this, but if we could keep it going, it gives me big balances to play, you know, and I'm only 500 in, so it's certainly a more exciting. This is a very exciting stream at €1 stake. This is a high stake for me, like. Haha, Charlie. Read any fat banker today? Not yet, no. Not yet. We've done a couple of ones there and pushing them come away again. But we still have over 1/3 of our cash left, so we will probably be back for another run at them. I like that fat banker. I think you're right. I think it's a good game. I thought Wobble was going to give me the 5 scatters there, the way he was dropping. It felt as if it was coming, you know. You got the missus addicted to my videos, Paul. Brilliant. Aye, keep it in low stakes and have a bit of fun. That's what it's all about. You see Bob Marley there in the 9000X on that bloody mystery mission. 9000X. It doesn't take a big stake with that. That was pretty brutal there, that game again, wasn't it? Give him a couple more. $540 is your bottom line, you boy. You need to do it. Alright, okay, you're going to spend a minute or two yet then if you want to. That's alright. Shout out to Steffi Plops. Oh dear, am I using pet names and all? This is bad. Steffi Plops. Keep those stakes low. And enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. Oh, come on. There's a big tease. Come on. We're still going. Drop a wee ace and 1 or so. We're still going anyway. The kings are hitting. Come on. We're done now unless it drops. Unbelievable. We needed your wee Morty there, didn't we? Wee bit of Morty there in reel 3 and that might have been alright. I did say 540 bottom line, so we will let him spin a few. Let's give him a few more then. That was a good tease there. Really should have dropped that, shouldn't it? Thought that should have dropped there myself now. I think if it had hit those wee Mortys there, even it would have given us a fairly decent base hit, I think. It was all the way there, a few multiples. That was probably our chance though. Gone a bit dead since it. Last couple of spins. Oh, there he goes again. There he goes again. Just doesn't want to end this game. Aye, the ace would have helped. You're right, you are right. Okay, you had your chances, game. We certainly got plenty of play for our money there, but you weren't really in the mood to bonus, were you? You old doggy. Let's do danger. We haven't done him and he's on the list there. It's quite a while. That's a good rule of thumb there. Rolda is exactly right. I think anytime you're finding the slots a bit rough, just drop your stake. Drop it. Doesn't do any harm to drop it. There are people that are very, you know, they want a quick run at the slots. They come in there, so they come in at a high stake. They're not intending to play for very long, you know, but I would tend to go long. I play the long game at lower stakes, would be more my style, you know. I like value for money. Can't drop it any lower than say how you do. There's a stage you could get to where it can't go any further right now. There is a bottom limit too. Let's bonus this before it hits 500, and then we're getting into the final third with a lovely list. Look at that. €18. Take a bit of that. They're so volatile at the moment. Summers, I genuinely believe low stakes is the only way to go. They are horrendously volatile, and then you're getting wins like, see that thing Bob Marley just posted there, 9,000 X. You know, that those are the type of wins that everybody's aiming for now, aren't they? But they don't happen very often. If you're going to spend on €1 or a quid or whatever, or £2, man, you're going to lose a lot of money. Wild Blood 2 is a great call. Don't know why we didn't play. How did we get on to playing goes and I didn't play that? It's one of my go-tos for a bonus. I usually remember about Wild Blood 2 when I'm under wild pressure. That's what I remember about it. But that's been very good to me, that game. Is that our first tease? I thought we were due one. Thanks very much for the good luck, Mojo Slots. Oh, another tease. Oh, aye. Did you slip Goonies in there again, Timmy? Let's blame it on Timmy. Oh, you rascal. We'll probably try it right now. I'll try a couple of the MLGs. You know another one I'm finding fun at the minute? Sausage Party. Would you believe? I'm finding that quite fun. It's been very good in the base for me lately. Sorry, they're flying in now, mate. Well, they were flying in there rightly for a minute or two. We had a pretty slow start there, so we had. It really was a slow start. And some of them started to fall. There's another wee times 6. Danger's gone through 40 odd spins and hasn't really cost anything yet, so let's bonus before 500. That's what we're looking from you. No, a sausage party seems such a bad thing, dog, doesn't it? It just seems such a bad idea, alright. This times 6 is really threatening here. That's another €33. Do we raise this one? Do we get cheeky and try a wee cheeky raise 1-1? Let's do it. Let's do it. We come into this with about 530, and I said I was looking to bonus before 500, so let's see if we can maybe let's see if he wants to do it in this. We've only had 1 tease, that's the reason why I'm doing it. I just feel he's due a few teases here. It'll either be a good idea or we'll hit the 500 and regret it. I think that Summers as well. I think you hit those 500 to 1000 X's much more in the lower stake. I can understand it. I also think the games play differently in the base. I suppose because you're spinning it longer, you get a chance to see an occasional base hit on them, you know. Right, Danger, don't you let me down now. You're going to be the boy on the bottom of the list on the... Oh, look at this. On the bigger stake. €90. Get in there, Danger. You big old honey, ye. Is it you, Monk Standing? I'll take it, mate. I'll take it. If it's you that's doing it, you stay there. I hope somebody's delivering your dinner. We can't have you sneaking away. I said I wanted it for 500. Now I want you to bonus before 600. It is threatening here, isn't it? We still would only had 1 tease, but... Such a good game, this. Will it ever... It'll never really go out of date, this game. Aye, bigger X and low stakes, but less base hits overall. Right, okay. Ah, that's what we want to see. We want you to do it before 600 now, just to keep the whole thing nicely rounded. Loving these times 6s today. Royale with Cheese is on the list there. It is for sure. We will go to that one. There's a couple of wee games there on the list I want to go to now. We've sort of went round a few providers there. I want to try a few games that's on the list as well now. How about that? Very few teases though. I played cereal. Some of the symbols are hideous. Don't want to look what I spend. Aye, they are. Some of them are fairly brutal looking. They're going very dark in the no limit stuff. They got very dark sort of themes to the whole thing. Aloazi had a monster on it there during the week. Absolute monster. So it can pay alright. We've no limits today. They're not working on skill and net sites. They haven't been working all week. Maybe a good thing though. Takes one pile of volatility away. I can't believe how few teases we've had on this. Really unbelievable. Give you a few more. We'll not give you too many more, I think. We'll take a wee bit of the profit on you and run away with it. say 550 bottom line. What about another tease though? He does not want to bonus this game. Oh, come on. Yes, I gurned it in. Sure, you can't beat an angry gurn, boy. Hard to believe, hard to believe. That's a nice wee add-on at the bottom of the list, isn't it? And we made we made about €20 profit in it as well. Well done, Danger. Right, let's get a couple of these ones on your list here that we haven't played. We'll do Royale with cheese, maybe. Gurnmaster strikes again. GC, never underestimate a good old Gurn boy. I'm going to turn everybody into real Gurney people, aren't I? Okay, back to... Look at that there, like. Look at the standard in that. Loss limit. 1,000. Who's going to spend 1,000, like? Sure, that's just crazy. If you're going to spend €1,000 on this thing here, you would need to be getting a bonus or two. Golden Catch, we tried it, mate. Didn't bonus. Wildflower's on the list. Ben, sure, it's one of our first ones we got. Wildflower's the first bonus we got, you madman. We have the enhanced on it as well. That was the first bonus that fell. It wasn't going well at that stage, I have to admit. But here it's certainly looking a bit better now. Ah, it's the nature of the beast. I think you're right about that. If there was a slot called Gurn Megaways, you would bonus it every time. They'll make a Gurn Megaways for me eventually, you know. Every time you lose and you get a losing spin, it'll be crying and all. This game here can be absolutely anything. I think that's what I like about it now. It can just dead spin you to nothing, or it can just pay you an absolute fortune. It's just so hard to read this game these days. Little Devil's all we need now, absolutely. I probably will get Little Devil's on the list, funny enough, somebody has it on there. We'll do a couple of these, we'll do this and we'll do Greta. I'll go and top the coffee up while this bonuses. At a Euro stake I don't like to be away from it for too long, but I can see it from the far side of the room.
bonus. Get me a big.
I just come back for a bonus there. How good's that? I was fixing that slot list, but happy days, there's another bonus. Hey boy, they're falling in right at the minute, aren't they? How can we get them to play like this next week for the charity one? That's the thing that matters. Okay, had to lengthen that list there as well so that it wasn't scrolling over the top of each other. Let me just check it's going there. I think it's alright now, yep. Seems to be. Book of Tot Reef. Book of Fusion's a good recall. We need to add that one to the list. I love that wee game. I absolutely love that wee game. Right, Greta Goes Wild, I said we'd do that as well. Let's do that. Right, Greta. Come on, you girlie. Now that you're done with climate change, because nobody's interested anymore when they see how much it's costing us all, let's do some slots instead, you girl. Oh, too much. This can be a good wee game. Randomly, occasionally. Love a chair bonus, absolutely. Aye, good list, guy. We've had good lists before though, but I must admit that list today really, but then I mean, those are hell of a stakes, so I've really no idea what to think of that today. The only problem about it is, well, the only problem with it is, it's not a problem really. Whatever this bonus hunt returns, I mean, if it returns silly money, we still have to keep hunting it, because there's an awful lot of wagering involved, you know. Bearing in mind we're 500 in, and there's 2 bonuses there, up to 1,000, so... And it is high wager, and I think that the wagering on these special bonuses that you get, I think they're like 60x or something. It's a wee thank you just for filling in all that crap that they give you, so that they can mark it to you, you know. They mark it away to me, I never read the emails, like. I'd buy you a pint, Greta. Andrew. That October one, it's a sort of half look attempt at this one here. It's not as good a game. This is a much better one. The one that Pragmatic brought out, it's an awful game. This is a much better one. We were talking about getting danger before 500. We managed to get a couple there before 500. We still have a third of our hunt to go. Many you looking for, Angry? 25. Gary, I'll take as many as it'll give me, boy. As many as it'll give me. We haven't had as good a list as this in a while. As long a list, you know. Last few hunts, we've really struggled to get any list at all. And then they've paid really badly. But if you get enough on your list, you can probably get a good return regardless, even they aren't great, you know. But I'm liking this list so far now. There's some absolute cracking games on there, is the other thing. Still gathering the games. We're still gathering. We're still gathering. That screen seems to be a wee bit weird, doesn't it? Hold on. That's better. There's your man, look. €10. What about a bonus, Greta? You girlie. Pyramid of the Falcon Hunter. Yes, I have Pyramid on the list, mate. Have it on the list. I can only play one at a time, my friend. I haven't gone to the Thunder Kicks yet. Actually, I'm going to go to them shortly. I wouldn't mind a couple of Beat the Beasts on that list, if you could manage it. Couple of beasts is always good. Oh, the dog. What casino? What casino am I on? I'm on SpinGenie today. I just got the VIP thing. So what they do is with the VIP, they give you a wee bonus. They go like, here's €250 for a bonus. Happy days. And then they send you a wee email welcoming you and all that crap. And they ask you to fill in this wee sort of questionnaire thing, which is how they get to market to you, you know. So So I filled that in so he can back again. I gave him a bit more detail and he can back again. Thank you very much. I'm your contact now, your VIP contact. They can help you speed up your withdrawals and all that crap. And then they, he says, if you deposit today, €500, we'll give you a 750 bonus on top of it. So I did that on Friday. Took the whole shebang and I thought that'll do Sunday very nicely. Come to daddy. Nope. Nope, nope. Raven Rising came very early, Alexander. I think it was literally in like about 5 or 6 spins. It was wild quick. It was pretty much the first tease. Come on. That's 2 teases now, Greta. You're starting to be cheeky. Look at that. Nearly a wild line there in Greta. Aye, that Raven Rising can be anything, mate, can't it? They could really reskin this to a Hooters version. Oh dear. I don't know if any of you's ever been to the... Oh, we hear there's a German in. Where's that guy that was in Germany there? Any of you's ever been to the Munich Beer Festival? I went, now it's quite a few years ago I went to it. I think it's changed a wee bit now. I think the world has got a little woker and it's calmed down a wee bit, but I went to it once. It was a work-based thing. We got these, we used to deal with a German company and they invited us over and me and the boss went over. My God almighty, what a trip. What a trip. I would have to suggest it's probably one of the best trips I've ever had. My God, the only thing was the boss I was with at the time was a big man and he could drink, hey, bloody hell. That boy could drink. So I did need a wee sort of few days off when I come back home, you know. Take her to 490 and run away. No bonus today, Greta. You old rascal, you. Where do we say we're going to go? Let's do that pyramid then, for I do like that game. Not always easy to bonus, but this is a good slot. Oktoberfest, I've been 3 times, got absolutely rattled 3 times. Aye, you'd have to be, really. You just have to be. You can't really do anything else about it. It's impossible. It's impossible to get through it without it. But just the whole atmosphere of it, everything about it was just phenomenal. Germany knows how to party, that's all I can say about them. They know how to party. And coming from Ireland, we should know how to party, but the Germans know how to party. Walk out of pubs with his head held high for fear of throwing up. Good old boy. The boss, that man used to, boy, he could drink, hey. That man could drink. Okay, there's a wee €18 there. We're still hovering around this 500. Remember, we started talking about that way back in Danger, like. Bjorn the Frost Lord? Who the hell makes that? Bjorn the Frost Lord? Never heard of that. Never even heard of it. I know there's a Bjorn the Berserker. Bjorn the Frost Lord. I have that written down. I'm going to look back at that sometime and wonder what's going on. It's when they stop partying we don't get... that's the problem. It's when they stop's the problem, really. That was always my bother. I was always first out and last home. If at all. Sab, how are you doing? Mystery Museum. Hi Graham, how are you? We tried Mystery Museum, mate. It didn't happen, but we're going to try the new one shortly, the Mystery Mission. Although I think Baldy Dude has it emptied. Or Bob Marley, sorry, was it? Bob Marley has it emptied by 9,000x. 9,000x, like, man. Imagine we hit one of those today. Phew. I'll be hunting this forever. Oh, I've seen you can buy, you dog. Us Scots don't like drink. That wouldn't be true now, David. You'll not go to heaven telling fibs like that. I've never had a bad time in Scotland either, I must admit. Look at the Irish to you, absolutely, Graham. How is sunny Portrush today, my friend? I would like to bonus this, just to show you the bonus, for it is such a good game, this. There's your man banging next door again, look. Never ends that way. He hasn't got the powered saws out today, which is good. Hi Angry, I fell asleep watching your stream on Friday and I had a dream you were a serial killer. I hear, boy, I can polish Weetabix off like no man. That's brilliant. Try some Skull Splitter beer. You see the name on that scares me. Skull Splitter. That sounds like a headache waiting to happen, like. Right, game, you're not doing it. You're letting me down. Said nice things about you. It is hard to bonus this game, I have to admit. But it's got a wee bit of sort of like beat the beast type game mechanics in it, and a couple of others. They've mixed 2 or 3 of their game mechanics all in the one game in this game. So it really can be an interesting bonus when it wants to be, you know. We're gonna have to run away, she's been way too rincy. Let her finish these few spins just. Still hunting, Lewis. I haven't done Gates of Olympus yet, but I'll do it now because you're back. Sugar Rush. Oh, David. I'll put it on the list, but my God. Tried it again for today's hunt. Sugar Rush and couldn't bonus it again. It's just such a bad game, that. Don't understand why it's so bad. I'll put it on the list, dude. At the way things is going today, I'm making no... Oh, hold on, I clicked the wrong thing there. I'm not going to say anything bad about any slots today so far now. Where were we going there? Gates? Now, if ever you wanted to throw me the 250x fellas that you showed me once game, today's the day. Today is the day. Well, not put them in turbos, that's too quick. We're now under the final, well, we're slightly below the final third now. Hunt's going rightly. Let's get a few more bonuses. Haven't played Queenie in a wee while, David, that's right. It can throw some nice base hits in. Good wee game, that. I think I'm the only person ever plays it. At these stakes, any of those games could give us our money back. Like, they just, any of those, that's an absolutely great list of games that can pay, you know. But no doubt we're going to see some absolutely disgusting ones along the way there. There's a few bit of gamble, which is a bit worrying, but we'll not get too excited. That's a bit rincy there, boy. That's good coffee today too. Nice, nice, nice. My first bonus was an enhanced one, GC. How weird was that? Hey, it wasn't going well at that stage. I was glad to see that wildflower enhanced drop, like. Well, I'm just going to do them in the order they're in, so we'll start off on it, like. Come on. You've got to drop now, you boy. This is it. No. Dirty dog. Dirty dog. Aye, we need to do that football one, Alexander. You're right. Do need to try it again. It's been alright for me now so far. Queenie either pays or rinses me. There's no in between. You're right. You're right. Yes. It either plays absolutely dead or else it plays brilliantly. There's nothing really in between with it. You're right. A lot of them like that these days though. I've never seen an enhanced and you've dropped it twice in a week. Yeah, and I spent about 6 months on Wildflower before I got my first enhanced. And then I got 3 in a row. One Saturday morning I was spinning off stream and not one of them paid more than about 15x. I was disgusted. But now they do drop fairly regularly for me now. Are you going high voltage or gates? On the enhanced Wildflower, I'll go the right hand side with the one with the most spins, I think, because it's the one that has paid me in the enhanced, you know. Game, I was about to come off you because you were being disgusting, but that bought you a few more spins. This game should have a better base game than it has, you know. That big tube would lift his arm occasionally. Get him a ton of links or something. Yeah, a ton of links, yeah boy. You know it's afraid to lift your arm. Come on. I got to take the ladder and enhance. I think you're right, yes. I think you're right. I had 12 enhanced and Wildflower in one day, never paid. Aye, you're right, Streaming Shack. I found it well lately now. I would have to say lately I've had a couple of nice enhanceds on it, you know. Had a very good multiplier that last time. But you're right, it doesn't pay that often. Like, it's a bit like what Little Devil really, isn't it? You get all the way up that heart stopper thinking you've got something and then it just makes a wee boy of you. Richard, all the best, mate. I'm still going to put Happy Hooves on, so don't you forget to check in later. We'll see how it goes, my friend. You always remind me about Happy Hooves. I don't know why I need reminded, but I always do need reminded. It's funny how I attach some of you guys' names to a game now. When I see Lewis, I know we're playing Gates. When I see Richard, I know we're playing Happy Hooves. Ben, he's that old fishing frenzy caper. The big catch that never catches. Give him a couple more. He had a few teases that game, but he just didn't want to play today, did he? He just didn't want to play. Where did I say I was going next? I forgot now, for God's sake. Let me see. Let's do a bit of Puebla Parade. Let's do that. That's been requested 2 streams in a row now, and we never got to play it, so let's play it this time. Wonder do I need the big screen? How long? Nope, we don't. We're fine. This can be a fun game at times. Look at that, Nelson's there, like. The first balance decreases by the first step is 200x, like. What's the point of a scale? Look at that. £20,000. Aye, okay. Yeah, crazy how to scale that. We'll have to keep an eye on it just. Cracking me game this. It is, you're right, it is a cracking me game. I don't say that often about playing Go's, but this is it's a fun game to play, which a lot of the slot manufacturers seem to forget about that occasionally. But this one can be fun to play. You type in the box your own limit, can you? I didn't even know that. That's brilliant. I didn't even know that. That's frightening, Connor. I hope you're right, by the way. It would really help things, because it's the playing Go's that cause me all the hassle. All the rest of them's got nice wee scales. I didn't know you could type in the box. It's ridiculous that I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not a bit feared to learn something new. My fear today was I was going to bring in this big balance and we were just going to absolutely rinse it and make it high. I don't like to rinse big balances like that, you know, even though I say the vast majority of it's bonus funds, but you can't technically turn that into funds if you keep playing it, you know. But it was 1500 run on my usual stakes would be a hell of a marathon hunt. But I thought we would try a live with it first, you know. But I do think that list today should give us at least something to hunt with afterwards. I must check that. I'll check that in a minute or two, Connor. That's brilliant. I really hope you're right. That would make a wild difference. It's horrible now because we don't have. I don't have that I had in the UK. I complained about the way they brought those rules in the UK. But I liked that wee loss counter thing that it had on it. Profit and loss thing. I thought that was a brilliant, really, really brilliant touch. To be fair to Blueprint, they've kept it on there regardless of where you play it. This game's not playing at all now after saying nice things about it. You need two of these wee symbols to start the whole show rolling, really. There we go, we're on the roll. Yep, definitely streaming chat, you're 100% right, sir. And a wee bit of dancing luck. That's me and Lindsay at the Christmas do. Dancing like champions. Your uncle was down. I hope he's okay, Ian. I hope everything's okay, sir. No, you can't type in it. That's a pity now. I was all built up there. Give him a few more spins. It seemed to stop there because of that kicking in. We've only had one expansion so far. It's not really playing well today, this game. Some image, Lindsay, in it. Absolutely. He is, he always pops down before he goes to the pot. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's just down to visit. Oh god, I thought you meant he was down as in he'd fail. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Oh, fair play to him. Get a few pints down him. Here we go. Let's get them happening this time, please. You can get some lovely hits for this, with the wilds obviously in the ×2s and stuff. It can hit nicely. If it's in the mood. I need another one to land here, but there's one. It's a wee lady. We need a third set, but to get a bonus. Keep landing. Oh, you're a dog. And another one. Ach. Didn't happen. €13 though. Give you a few more spins for that. Is that Vettel done now, is it? Is he retired now, has he? Mr. Scrutiny, how are you doing? The hunt's going really, really well. Well, the gather's going really, really well. We'll see shortly how that works out, like. It's not always easy to bonus. It's typical play and go really that way, but it's a fun bonus, is all I'll say about it. Well, it can be a really fun bonus. Just, as you say, it's getting harder to bonus these days. I've had some lovely hits in this wee game. It's not playing today at all. Usually you would see a lot more of them. When it's in the mood, you would see quite a lot of these, you know. We're seeing very few of them today. We'll let 330 be your bottom limit, I think, and we'll run away. Now there's your man all over the place. Oh, right, we've got dancers all over the place. Let's get 3 more of them in here. Right. Now we need another strange looking wee body. Another wee lady. There's one. We need the wee lady now. Come to daddy. 2 spins to get the wee lady. There she is. There's a bonus, boys and girls. There's a bonus. I'm probably... No, they need to land. They need to land on each other, don't they? Good base, no matter what. Surely that's a bonus now. Aye, it's a bonus now, alright. Good trigger too. We'll just come out of that. We know we have a trigger there as well of about €30. Nice one to add to the list because it's a fun bonus, that. Right, that's a good list, hey. Sorry, I didn't realise that goes to a big dirty white screen bit there just because of the shape of the screen I have on there. Right, let me get back to the list and see what we have here. We'll do Book of Fusion and then we'll pop over to the some Thunder Kicks. This wee game hasn't been bonusing for me at all lately, so we must be due one, you know. Steam Tower Flame Busters is a great call. Flame Busters will absolutely play. That's another fun game. It's hard to underestimate a bit of fun on these slots occasionally, you know. Let's have a bonus this time. You teased the hell out of me on Friday and wouldn't bonus. You wee rascal. I had this fully upgraded with all the 4 re-triggers and all, and it paid me really, really well, but I really struggled to bonus it ever since. And he earned 1 in. There you go. 9 spins. Hard to beat, boy. Boys are boys. I'm going to have to extend that list again shortly. I think this new search they have, it's new, it's not that new now, but this search they have on these is absolutely brilliant. You can get to anything you want very easily. It's just a lot of the other ones you're looking for games all the time, you know. Should do a bit of Blur and Bloodmore. That was another one was called there, wasn't it? Need to do that one too. Flame Busters. There's that boy. This is a crazy wee game, like. Total retro stuff, like. The beauty of these, because we're on the Euro, usually I'm stuck having to drop down to a 50, which is usually slightly under what we're playing, so they're nicely on the right stakes today. 3 bells required. Space Miner's on the list. It isn't, but we should make it on the list. It's another cracking game. That's a good list. Hey, I'm quite pleased with how that list has gone, like, given how it started, you know. I try to get a couple of the slightly bigger stake, Prezi, do you think? I will see. I'm not keen on running up the stake, if you know what I mean. I tend to stick and play the long game, you know. I know we're dragging on a bit. It's 3 hours gathering so far, but I hadn't expected the bonus as many, to tell you the truth. Blame Danger, it started to play well and then everything sort of played well after it. Gorilla Gold Megaways for those super spins. Sometimes takes a wee bit of time to bonus, but I'll put them on the list here. It was very unkind to me in the super spins the last time, wasn't it? I'll do this. I'll do a couple of these here. Then I want to do that Parathor football one. Can't remember the name of it. Score and spin or score and something or whatever it is. Not always easy bonus this wee game. Spin and score megaways, that's it, yep. Aye, about 100 spins is about enough. Summers, that's right. 100 spins is probably about enough. I didn't intend this live to go on as long today, but it's looked like it's going to be a fairly long one. But here, sure, it's good crack. When it's going well, it's good crack. I do have €1,000 bonus hunt gathered up from yesterday's balance that I need to run off for this evening too, so it might be a wee bit later, but it'll be okay. It'll go up at some stage. Oh, doggy. That was our first tease. Hi Shabs, how are you? You put the new sheriff gate? I did, Russell, yes. I just hadn't really got round to looking for it yet, tell you the truth. If I played every single game that's on my list, we'll be here till 9 o'clock, but we'll do our best, There are a few I want to play, so I'll play. I want to do a couple of ones first here. We'll see what we can fit in as we go along. What this? Big symbol. Good list, Ali Mac. Yes, indeed. It is indeed. As I say, it started badly, but on a big hunt, you always get a bad spell. We had ours at the start today, and it sort of got better ever since it, thankfully. Now all we've got to do is get someone to pay. But hey, there's some options on there. There's a lot of them on there could pay if they want it. Let's get a wee bonus in this. It's a fun bonus, this. All at next tease, yep. I hope you're right. It doesn't over tease this game, sure it doesn't. It's not one that doesn't tease the hell out of you, like. Kira has bingo, yes. Kira, we'll be ready for the bingo, don't you worry about that. I need to get that other hunt done today too, because there are some games in it that only save for 24 hours, so. And I gathered the most of them late last night, early this morning. I was going to do a couple of hacksaws, I'm glad I didn't, or they'd have been a disaster. They'd have been gone. We probably should put a hacksaw on this list, shouldn't we? RX Megaways to pay more. It really let me down the last hunt that I played it in, RX Megaways. It was awful. At 18 or 19 spins too, it was a real letdown, but it can go nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's one of those games just. The one I'm looking for, well, one of the ones I'm looking forward to is Fortunes of Ra Megaway, or Fortunes of Ra. I'll be interested to see how it goes. It can really pay if it wants, you know. One of those games that it can go nuts. Not always easy bonus, but it fell in very easy for us today. Do you ever sleep? Not a big lot, Tommy, no. I've never slept well from when I was a child. It's just been a problem in life, really. But what I've done with, I sort of embrace my insomnia. It gives you a good long working day, you know. There's not everybody can stay awake 20 hours a day. I do my sleeps usually in bits. I tend to only sleep about 4 hours, so I would do it, and then if I needed another wee shift, I would take another couple of hours somewhere else later on in the day, you know. But I tend not to sleep. I don't go to bed like at night time. Normally I go to bed when I'm tired, just usually. We have 19 rolled it. 18 on €1 and Danger on €2. Quite a funny list. We've Wildflower Enhanced and is the first one, and we have Danger on €2 as the last one. So we'll do a bit of BTG either side. This boy's not bonusing today, hey. Or 6 bonuses, that would be alright. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? That would be crazy numbers. It's a good list there. That list should return something. You know, it's not going to completely destroy the balance, no matter what it does. Even if it pays bad, it should be. There should still be something to hunt with, you know. Just I done it in Mega last week, so I took a 500 and a 500 match, and within 2 hunts I completely decimated it. 2 hunts, bang, job done. So sometimes it doesn't always go your way. But I still had 2 good videos out of it. For 500, you know. It wasn't that bad. Golden Catch, we tried that earlier, mate. Wouldn't bonus. Wouldn't even ride, I think, with 1 tease. I think we'll have to run from this one, hey. I'll let her take these last couple of spins in case she wants to drop one. What about that tease, you boy? $270 bottom line. Oh, there's a few more flames. Oh, $270 bottom line. You're just about to buy yourself a few more spins. I'll just quick flick them through here. That's pretty nifty there, isn't it? Flames all over the place. Last one. Not today. Not today, Flame Busters. You old rascal. Let's do Barn Bloodmore. Charlie called this one earlier. A long time ago there. About 3 hours ago. On you, boy. Let's be having you. Nice and early. Don't mess about. Thanks very much for the good luck, Neil. Max Megaways. I think, Mr. Scream, not sure if it's on here or not. We done a whole pile of BTGs. We have a couple of them on the list, like. We done them very early on, actually. Then we sneak back to danger right now. There's a tease. Come to daddy. Where are you, old rascal? I don't even see one on the reel. I have a load of games already on the list, Ben. There's no point in me even taking more suggestions now, mate. We'll never get to them. We'll never get to them. No hope in hell, man. We'll probably get playing another 5 or 6 slots here maximum, I would say. Come on, you boy. I'm going to go to that Sheriff of Nottingham one. I've been asked for a few times there. I don't know it. I don't actually know what the slot is, so I will go and have a look. Like, I'm always open to a new slot. There's a big tease. I'm not seeing scatters. Come on. Have you stole them all? There's one away by there already, you dog. Aye. Aye, the football one, that's the one we need to go to that too. I was going to do a couple of these thunder kicks first, just. We'll do a beat the beast after this one, and then we'll go to the football fella. And then I'll try that sheriff one. And then whatever's left, we'll have a wee go at Immortal Romance and a couple of the ones that are easier to bonus to see if we can add to the list. Come on, I'll take this. Come on. That Crimson feature's as good as a bonus. Where's that big symbol that lands in the middle? What's going on there? Where's that? That stopped appearing. Used to see a lot more of it. That big thing in the middle used to drop quite regularly. I'm not seeing it at all here. Somebody's got rid of it. I thought that was kind of the whole point of the game, was that big symbol. There he is. Give me 3 symbols. No. Really not trying this game, is he? Oh, we got the bonus, but that's probably the lowest bonus you can get, really, isn't it? 3 ones. But we'll take that. We'll take that. You did call it, Charlie. You said that's what it would be too. Charlie did say we'll get the crimson bonus on that one. Right, let's get a wee bit of beat the beasties. Beat the beasties. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Mighty Sphinx. Aye, that World Cup's as corrupt as be damned. You can be sure Qatar paid a lot of money to get the World Cup finals, but here, just accept the world's corrupt and get on with it. That's the way I do. Don't worry much about it. Everything that there's billions in, somebody's coining it. Come on. Anywhere there's billions of pounds in, there will be corruption. It's just human nature, I think. This wee game can give you that wee feature where it throws you a couple of scatters in and gives you a tease, you know. Tends to be where I land the bonus most often in this game, actually. It doesn't always appear, but sometimes. England should do well if it's rigged then. I no doubt that everybody hates England. I don't understand why, like. Even the Eurovision Song Contest, England gets an absolute blattering. How jealousy gets you nowhere, rest of the world. They have a chance. They do have a chance. When's the subscriber slot battle? Tomorrow, mate. Just my schedule run away from me. I had up and down the road like a yo-yo this week. It's just been the way that plumber really screwed me up on Wednesday. I had no plan B for that. And then I've been running big hunts as well because of a couple of bonus balances. It's just the whole thing got away from me this week. The subscriber battles one I need to sit down and do, you know, sit actually in front of the computer and run off completely. But I couldn't get a balance low enough to use. I either had 2 or 3 big massive balances. I didn't want to deposit when I had already had 2 or 3 big balances knocking about, so I thought get the weekend out of them and then I'll see what happens for tomorrow. Just got 17 and 200 extra left on £2. Lovely one, Sham. 17's one of my 3 numbers too. Nice one. If I had been spinning that one, I would have had that one myself. Angry, have you ever popped that Giga Jar? Darn, when it came out at the start, I grinded it 4 times. Now, overall, over the 4 grinds, I made profit, but it came in the bonuses along the way. The Giga Jar didn't do me any favours, but I do fully intend, I've got some plans for the Giga shortly. I'm starting to look at a lot of those games. There's a lot of those good grinding games that I don't seem to be getting it back to again, and I would like to, now that I've got my auto spins, you know. I'll do Giga Jar soon. I've been playing a bit more of it, because I think grinding it from scratch is very expensive. So I've been playing a bit of it in places to try and get it sort of built up a bit, you know. Right, game, we wanted a bonus and you just haven't performed, have you? I can't believe the only thunder kick we got was Barn Bloodmore. I have been struggling to bonus these Beat the Beasts lately. But they're such good games when they want to be. Oh, I would still have Happy Hooves to pay too. Jesus, oh, I would need to go to my happy place. He's another absolute must. Not even trying to tease me today. Come on, you boy. Where's that wee differ that throws two of them in for me? I'll let this spin out and run, I think. A lot of collecting and grinding for the 10k special, you think so, Kato? I would say so, alright. There's a fair bit away yet, I think. Although I'm always blew away every time I look at my subscriber count, I must admit. Gurn it. Aye. I think this is beyond gurning, this one, isn't it? Gotta run away at that. Not in the mood, that one. Let's do the football fella. Spinning something, wasn't it? Spinning, score, spinning. There it is, there, look. This is a good game, this. Haven't found the gamble to be too brutal so far. But that's probably going to change today, isn't it? Wee bit of base action in this game too. Madam Destiny Megawaves, she's in tonight's hunt. Fell on about 5 or 6 spins too. She fell very, very easy. Getting paid by Madam Destiny Megawaves is a whole different question. She just never pays. Aye, I think this plays better in the base than Thor, I think so. I think they've just taken Thor and they've made it a wee bit better. They haven't just rebadged it, you know. They have made the gameplay a bit better. There's your man, look, but he's missing. Dirty dog. See that old goal thing? Dirty dog missed on us. He does that a lot. To bonus this game sometimes, aye, absolutely. Sometimes you just don't see the scatter really at all. I've had it sort of do quite a lot of drops and make a bit of profit in the base without actually giving me a big win, you know, just drop it and built the balance up rightly. I've had a couple of nice base hits on it too. As you say, it's not always easy bonused. Those are terrible ways there, hey? You were picking them up a bit. Awful. Madam Destiny today and bonus it. It's not on the list. I bonused it for a hunt later, Ben. Madam Destiny Megaways. I haven't bonused it today. I haven't even played it today. It's not a game I like, to tell you the truth. Madam Destiny Megaways is just... it just never bonuses well. I don't mind it in a hunt because it usually drops a wee base hit in occasionally. Bonus very, very easy, I must admit, for tonight's hunt, like. That Maradona game's disgusting. I've banned it completely. It's just junk, that Maradona game. I'm not playing that rubbish anymore at all. Horrible. I've bonused it 3 times and it's paid me €1.20 every time. Absolutely disgusting game, like. they have used the name and forgot all about the fact that they're supposed to be playing slots as well, you know. Maradona robbing you. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? There's nothing in his history to suggest it. Thought that wee tease might have landed there, but no. Earlier there. Not playing so well today, this game. Not even a wee bit. There's a few bob there, keep us spinning. Oh, that's better. Keep that up, ya boy. Get them jacks hit now. You'll get your 100 spins now because of that. I was going to stop him early, but he's doing alright now. Oh, big tease, come on. I would love to have this bonus on my list, come on. You're a dog. That's two short of chances we had really there. All the way, but... Can go on some mad cascades this game. I think more so than Thor ever did. Thor can do it occasionally, but this one does it much more. Just gotta get some decent ways is the problem in it. Maybe jack and two maybe. Nope. Right, we'll give you a couple of spins for luck I think, but I think we had our chances with those two teases. Last one. Not today, not today, not today. Right, a wee quick happy hooves and then we'll try that sheriff game, whatever it was. Nottingham fella. Wee bit of my happy place. What side you go for in Fortunes of Ra, mate? There's not two sides in Fortunes of Ra, is there? Only one bonus in Fortunes of Ra. We'll play this. I normally play this in an 80, so we'll play him in 120 today. Let's hope we get a bonus, nice and early. He can be rincy this wee game when he wants. Only when he wants. There's a tease nice and early. Nope, nope, nope. Another tease. Right, okay. Be like that then. Big fish in fortune. Calling him, I don't know we'll get to it, but we might. Should have played one of those. I didn't play many inspired today. There's that Egypt with a drill next door again, although he does sound as if he's in a farther room this time. Just how many holes can you put in a bloody wall before the wall falls down? I'm going to end up looking at him soon. Aye, these wee things gave me the bonus, which I've never had before. It dropped me 3 gold ones in. And I thought it wasn't actually going to, but what it did was it played them out first and then returned back and gave me my bonus from it, you know. I've never had it drop 3 of the wee gold ones before, like. Hi Morris, how are you? All our teas. Did you bring a bonus, Morris? Oh, nearly. That's 3 teases now so far. Ah, you're just going to tease us all day, are you? A lot of dead spins there. Boys and boys. We played the seaweed off and razor shark the other day when it landed 5 scars. I probably did. I can't remember even what casino it was on now, to tell you the truth. Rather odd that we didn't play razor shark today, actually. Just been a game of strange ones. Oh, you dog, that was sneaky. I thought that one was in there. I'm going to have to run for that's bloody rinsing us high. We'll have to run, game. That was just dirty. You had about 5 or 6 teases there. Right, Sheriff of what? Sheriff of Nottingham 2. Oldham 1. Who makes this here? Well, it's an ice off bet. Okay. How have I not played this before? Ice off make good bets, or good games like. Ice off bet. Sheriff is black. What am I looking for? I will figure out. There's a bonus symbol that looks like brave and simple, brave and clear anyway. The sheriff bet, what does that do? Suppose we better have it. Yeah, we'll just spin him at that, will we?
Good luck.
Let's see how we go. I don't know why I've never played this one. Isoft, like. I do like their games. It's newish. Ah, it's funny. Funny I've never played the original either. Don't know why that is. I don't mind adding a new one to my list for sure. Let's get a bonus on it, but they sort of dried up a wee bit towards the end, the bonuses there, didn't they? But man, what a good run we had there. You want Robin to do pick like Goonies and then bonus like Cash Train? Okay. I'll take your word for it, dude. Every ice off bet game has an absolute monster in it. Every single one of them. They're good slots. Even the ones that we all think played terribly, they all still have a monster in them, you know. Some really good hits in the ice offs at times. Yeah, Van, many bonuses. We've got an absolute load there. It's actually, I've got the stage. I'm going to have to extend that again. I can make it away with it. Let's get this bonus. Come on. We last minute bonus just would be lovely. I'm assuming there's some sort of an in-game feature in this thing as well. Oh, here. There he is, look. Hello. He looks high. Looks a wee bit stoned, that boy, doesn't he? Sheriff Wilds. There's a bonus over there, look, that's dirty. Right, land a pile of these, you boy, you. wilds. Oh dear, that didn't do so well. He didn't drop too many of them. Left's always bonusing this, is it? Well, we'll pick left next time if it gives us another option. I don't know we're going to get that far. It looks as if it's curtains, as they say. I was pretty poor in the base there, to tell you the truth. It was alright. I will play that again. I'll try and include it in a few hunts coming up. I didn't really realise it was an ice-off bet. I do like ice-off bet games, look. Right, the list is what it is. And I'm quite pleased with it, really, given how it started. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 20 bonuses. Let's see the guesses. Angry's going to put his guess on this. I think we're seeing profit today. I'm going to say 1872. I'm hoping for a good start with the Wildflower Enhanced. 2777 Sham, I'll take that. Adrian's going clean in with 4,700. Boys, we'll need a bit of effort for that, wouldn't we? But here, that's a good list. Either way, we're going to have some crack opening these. Like, no matter what happens, we're going to have some crack opening these. And at the end of the day, I'm still only 500 in here, so it's not going to be a disaster either way, I think. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Take the gathering off. Bonus open. Right, let's get her done. I'm going to go straight in because we're already 3 hours 37 minutes and this is going to take a half an hour to play out at least, I'm sure. Wildflowers are first. Don't really see any reason to not take the right hand side on this. I think we'll have to take the right. Aye. Let's see if we can get a multi or two. Great list, this is going to be good. The Slots Club, I hope you're right. Keep those fingers crossed, my friend. Keep those fingers crossed. We want to see that big 700x, don't we? A re-trigger's what you want in this. Re-trigger makes all the difference. A few nines there. Oh, what the hell about you, boy, and drop me some more nines. Look at the tens, you dog. If that had been nines, that would have been a cracking hit. But at least he exists. It's a miss. Oh dear. We're halfway. 120 up to the last bonus and that'll pay 2,000 white. I wish it worked like that all the time yet. Be alright, wouldn't it? There's another miss. This is awful. This is bad. Oh, that's a good symbol. We need to hit more of them. Get a good multi on there. Come on. You're a miserable old dog. €40 though, 48. It certainly helped that bonus a bit. Come on. Ah, 2 left. I think we need the re-trigger really. That's hitting 10s. Come on. More 10s, please. Just won't do it, will it? €32. Creeping its way towards 100x, is it? 80 odd. It's not a good enhanced bonus, but is it? Last spin. Ah, big dirty dead spin. Look at the 9s. Not a good start. Not a good start. Okay. That's a poor effort for an enhanced as well. We weren't expecting that to save our list. We'll give him a wee spin for luck and run on. Poor effort, Wildflower. But you did drop that very easy, I'll give you that. Very poor effort. Raging Rex 2. This is another one fell in very easy. Let's see if I need the bigger screen, do it. Yep, I do indeed. I'm going to go my usual one on this as well. I usually take the middle on this. Find it the best of them all. If it's on form, it can be good. Aye, middle, John, I'm the same. I take middle on this all the time. I find the right hand one's just too brutal. The middle can go rightly. But I think, again, like them all, you need a re-trigger. There's one wee boil one to go. I've had this with like 6 of them on the go and then it re-triggered, which was pretty nifty. There's 2. But the spins are disappearing quick, boy. Man, we need a re-trigger. There's a ×3 too. You're going to waste this on me. You are going to waste it on me. Last spin. You're a dirty, dirty, dirty dog. That's what you are. 39.60. That was lovely wilds there, but we just needed a re-trigger, like. Give us a few spins at it, you know. 53x. It's not great, is it? ×3 in there was bad, boy. Right, okay. This is probably something we're going to see a lot of, I think. That was a very miserable effort there, boy. You need the re-trigger on that. Right, old Merlin. He hasn't been kind to me in ages. Ages, ages, ages. I'm going to... You need every bonus you say we need a re-trigger. They all nearly do now, but... No, don't they? They nearly all do. This game here is definitely all about the re-triggers. You're not going to get paid in queens, like. It's on a 10, so that's €11 there. I do apologise if I don't keep up with the chat a wee bit now. I do tend to get a wee bit involved in my bonuses. The daddy. Oh, that's a way by. El rascal ye. We're in trouble. Come on. Oh, that's a way by again. Jesus Christ. Last spin. That's Merlin all over, boy. 22x. What a lot of old junk that game has turned into, boy. Absolute rubbish. I don't know what they did to that game, but they ruined it. They ruined it completely. It's not a game at all now. Keep going. Raven Rising. Now this one fell very easy. And it's got scary potential, this game. Patricia, I hope you're here to give us a big win. This is maybe it. This is maybe it. This fell in wild easy, didn't it? I didn't actually expect it to fall in that early tease, but it did. It did. What do we do now is the problem. I usually gamble once. If we lose it, it'll be a disaster, wouldn't it? But I think we'll have to do it. One gamble. This could be bad. Oh, you dirty dog. That's the problem with that game. That happens 50% of the time. Okay, you want to revise your do you want to revise your guesses now? Now that we see how they're going to play out. That's 4 over. 160 back. Hot Shots Megaways. This was another one, fell very easy. This looked like a good game. Don't need to gamble, loves a re-trigger. I always gamble once in those games. But that game, I think maybe you're right, maybe you shouldn't gamble it, it's too brutal. VIP cash respins, blah blah blah, yeehaw, let's get stuff done here. This is a bit... It's that old Queen of Wonderland thing and all that sort of uses this game mechanic, and it can be quite bad, but we do have max ways all the way, like. Right. You want to be filling one of these columns, really. This is over. No, we're not over yet. Okay. Alright, we need 2 more on that one. Oh dear. Drop anything. It's over, boy. It's over. I find those bonuses all play out the same way. That's another bad bonus, hey. €34. A lot of old junk. Right, okay. That's 5 over. Better game in the base, that, I think. Not sure I like that bonus. It's another one of them old annoying ones. Right, okay. We move on. We move on. Want to bomb through these fairly quickly. We're getting absolutely thrashed so far. Let's get a better release the Kraken. Aye, the Aztec Gold, isn't it? Aye. Aztec Gold stopped playing, really, didn't it? They brought out a new version of it and it wasn't as good. Right, we had an extra scatter in this, so I thought that would have helped. What are we doing here? It doesn't even tell you what you're getting. What if I start the free spins, what am I getting? I don't even know what I'm getting. Do we reject here? I think we'll have to reject. It's an absolute disaster, this, when you get started. It's a bit like, there's a big one away straight away. There's another big one away. You're just going to make a hash of this on me now, are you? Get that bloody 5-1 away. That's it. Get rid of that dog. 12 free spins on a starting multiplier of 4. That's round about there. I would be tempted to take that, you know. What do you think? I think we'll take it. I want to see a bonus. 12 spins is decent. Just need some of them boys to keep falling, really, don't we? Get a few more of them early. Get another one in here. That's the boy. Get number 4. Don't be a stranger. Aye. Big win, though. 16. Come on. We need another wild in here. Wild badly. Take. Everybody was agreeing there on the take, I think. Come on, game. We need another wild. Ah, there's a wee golden wild. What's he do? Not a lot. Come on. Oh, he put the multiplier up again, did he? He put the multiplier up with 1. That really paid badly there, didn't it, for 12 spins, hey? 92. Aye. Wee bit disappointed in that, how that played there in the end. Okay, on we go, on we go. We're still looking a good win. We're still looking a good one. Somebody will pay somewhere along the line. Jam and jars. Not bad. I don't know. For the all that gambling and all, I sort of thought with the 12 spins and it really had a chance to pay a bit better, I thought. Right, this is all of where these jars go, isn't it? Where this wee middle boy goes. Does he go up and join the top one? Does he go down there? Or do they all clear off to the corners? So they love to go to the corners, don't they? Move you down one song. Or up. There's a 4th jar. That can only help. You want to get 3 of the jars together, really. There's 2 of them at it again, look. Move up. I think move up's the best, aye. Right, you're eating my spins, and I'm not sure you're doing a lot so far. He's still hitting, though. Move left, I think. No, okay, move right then, you dog. Up against it with these 2 in the corner to see if they would hit. There's a few strawberries, but it's only hitting 1 multi. €22. The game, I think you're letting me down here. On our last spin, we need something to hit. Look at them all splitting up, look. Don't really see where you go from here. You end is what you do. Jesus, these bonuses are bad, hey. €44. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bonuses on €1 to get 300 back. That's that's tough going, boy. That is tough start. Right, okay, we just keep going. You need those jars to get a wee bit more together, but you need them to hit. They weren't hitting them. Where are we? Temple Tumble. Can't remember. I don't think we have much of a trigger on this. Certainly at 5-6 after all that. I know, Craig, that's what sort of it does that, but all big lists do that. You get a bad run on them. You hope for one good bonus along the way, I think. To fix it all, you know. They've got to pick up. They can't keep that away. It's €28 of a trigger. That's not too bad. That's better than some of the bonuses so far. I'm going to take Metal Diddle on this. I do tend to take Metal Diddle all the time on it now, so. Right, let's get some hits, please. We want spins and a multi. You need both, really. Oh dear God. Ace and 3. Right, okay, we did get a spin. We need that multiplier too. Kings. No, kings. Yes, okay. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Is that re-trigger? Come on, you boy. Let's start hitting stuff now. Stop messing about with them old dead spins. What's this all about? What sort of way is that to behave? We're in trouble here already. It's over. Absolute junk that game's turned into, like. Since they brought the second one out, that first one has stopped playing. 38-30, they bear in mind we had 20 odd of that on the way in. Disgusting game that has turned into, like. Really, really hard to get a bonus on these days. Right, we keep going, we just keep going, keep going, keep going. All the confidence is starting to ebb away. But we do have a load of relaxed ones coming here, so let's do this hot rod fella. This one fell fairly easy, didn't it? Now, we didn't get super free spins, we've obviously just got the free spins. 10 free spins. Let's do something, game. Jesus, what's that all about? You need to see the wilds, really, don't you? Need to see something. Bloody hell. Well, it does have wilds. Just didn't want to give it 2 minutes. I thought the wild scattered. Oh, he sticks is what he does. Okay, right, that's different. Sticky wild's got to be good. Big win. He's finally starting to come together. We've only 2 spins left, but he took all my spins off me at the start. Last spin. Unless both these go here, we're in trouble. That's not really doing much, is it? 36. Hey boy, this is a bad average in these bonuses today. Really bad averages, hey. 36x. Bloody hell. Oh. Maybe one more wee spin for luck there. And we'll run on. One spin wonder like the out games. I thought it probably would be that one actually. Right, we really need to pick up. We're probably about halfway now and with €400 back. This has been a pretty bad opening so far. But I'm not unused to bad openings at the minute. I'm finding the vast majority of them are opening badly. Right. I don't really know what the best one is in this. I suppose it's at the right hand side, isn't it? The one that gives you the extra spin. That's the one that pays Ozzy. I noticed that when he gets hitting it. So I'm probably going to take right in this. You don't get many spins. You need to keep hitting really. You need to see the multipliers. $17.20. There's all the multis there. Like we missed them all. I'll be right. Surely there must be multis on there somewhere. Oh, we missed him again. Ah, God, you're taking the hand out of me. Last spin. Ah, we never hit a single multiplier. Boys and boys. Aye. We're not exactly flying here, are we? That is 10 bonuses. We're exactly halfway. 10 bonuses have paid 458 on a euro stake. Like, that's bloody disgusting. You would hope for 10 bonuses and 50 to be bringing you back 100, 400. That's awful, awful, awful. Right? Fishing Frenzy Big Catch is finally going to pay me a bonus. I'll believe it when I see it, like, but maybe today's the day. Right, first half was crap, so let's hope the second half's better. First half was bloody awful, actually. Some big games there, boy, and they really paid badly, didn't they? Keep going, you boy. Let's have some Frankies, please. He just doesn't turn up, does he? You need 4 of them to get an upgrade. Getting 4 of them is nearly impossible. There's one, that's alright, he's collected a bit. €29. That's probably our bonus. Oh, hold on, there's another 10. Four to go. Now you want to ding there, you boy. There's a fisherman with nothing. One spin left. He was pointless unless another one lands. Never landing one there, is it? €30. That wee hit at the end probably helped that, but that's I don't know, that's as good a bonus as I ever get of that game. I don't really know what it is about that game that you like, Ben, but it's no better than Fishing Frenzy Megaways, and yet it's 5 times as hard to bonus. Right, okay, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Somebody's going to pull us out of a hole here. Somebody's got 2 man. This here could be quite brutal too, let's face it. Let's see a few penguin heads today for a change. Can be absolutely anything, Horus, really. Very brutal game on its day. 1. Gonna need to speed this up a wee bit game with the penguin heads. Oh dear. I can pay from here on in, but I do like the dogs. I prefer the dogs. I think that's the one that's paid me best. You can get an old payday out of the birds alright, but I think the dog pays better. That miss there. That's okay. 32. I need a wee bit more of that, you boy. You started well there. 16. Last spin. Oh, that one started well too, boy. Oh boy, that could have been better there. 18. Another 72x. Well, the blueprints are paying a little better than the other ones, but I think our chances of seeing 100x today is going to be very bloody slim. Right, we move on. Bar X Megaways. This is the one everybody thinks is going to pay. Let's see. Give me your guess for the for picking for the spins. Horse can pay the same in the bonus no matter what stake I find. Yes, you're right. You're very right. It does that a lot. This is an old one, but a good one on its day. Still plenty of time, Jared. Absolutely. There's a few games there yet. We're just running out of them very quickly is the problem. David said, you says number 9, there only is 8. GC says 3. 14, ooh, not great. Not great. Although there's a couple of scary ones beside it though. 14's alright if it just doesn't do the dead spins that it loves to. The queen would be nice. Very bad ways there. I have had some nice hits in this. So I have myself. I have indeed. I have indeed. Right, there's still 10 left. We're up to a 5x. Need to stop these old dead spins though. Yeah, there's a 7 in there, please. 7 would be nice. You wouldn't do it, but would you? Oh, what are you doing? Terrible, terrible ways. Come on. You've got to pick those ways up a bit. Jesus. 3 left. €7. Judge and Jury Megaways. Alexandra, I have played it a few times. I'm not really find all those are very similar. They're all made by the same. There's 3 or 4 sort of Megaways brought out similar times. Judge and Jury was one of them, but it never really lived up to promise. €32. That wasn't the winner that we all thought it was going to be. There's the mysteries now. Where the hell were you in the bonus? You miserable dogs. Just give us terrible ways the whole way there. That's what it did on us there, really. Right. Fortunes of Ra. This is the one that I had my hopes pinned on. Can be pretty brutal this wee game too, though. Right, you wee boy. Let's get this done, lad. Don't be hanging about. Give me a good symbol. Want a premium. Bloody queens. You're up against it with a bad symbol. You really want a decent symbol. There's 4 of them though. Can't be bad. It's alright. It's good first spin, that. 3 this time. Get 3 of them wee scatters in you, boy. Make a job of this. Oh boy, we're halfway. And even the queens have dried up. There's 3 again. Oh, it's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Somebody's turned the switch on the whole lot of these bonuses today, haven't they? There's another 4, that'll thicken it a wee bit. We're getting 70X's quite easy on these blueprints today. The rest of them, really, the blueprints haven't been the ones that have let us down there. That was 77X there. What's happening here? He likes to count it again. Get on, mate. Give her a wee spin for luck. No, I don't think we're going to see profit in this list today, folks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. This has been a bit of a disaster, and there's a few of the ones that are coming aren't great, let's face it. This next one, for an example. I haven't been paid with this game now. I don't think I've had a big win in this game in about a year. We got 4 scatters in this, so we have missed the bottom one. It's got to be me 6 or above though. Got to be me 6 or above. Give us the top one for the change. You never do that. That's me 6. I think we'll probably have to take that for you to be gambling for something that might not be any better. Get your hat out and pull the rabbit. Wait, we're going to need that rabbit. I think it's danger. It's going to have to be the one because the rest of that's a lot of old junk that's coming next, like. It's going to have to be danger. Alright, there's 2. That's a good first spin. Do that again, you boy. Ah, you see. Come on, you wee smurf wannabe. Where are you? There you are. That's my boy. Me6 hasn't paid in a while. Aye, hasn't indeed. It has not. I had this re-triggered for me. Oh, okay, that was probably the last time it paid me. It was about a year ago. It actually re-triggered. I filled all 9 squares. Right, he's working on the top row and nowhere else. We need to get this middle fella here all filled up. Come on. Start filling in there, you boy. Right, we got the middle one at least. But now get these sorted out here. We're going to be relying on that top row, I think. No, this is better. Couple more there now. He's got multis all the way in the top, but now has he? That might be the one. He's all working out 2 rows here and nothing else, isn't he? Really working that top row though. Ah, you miserable dog. Right, let's see what happens. We need to see a big symbol on that top left, don't we? There's good multis there, like, if he could hit something. Big symbols. Right, let's do the same symbols in the last reel, please. That's probably going to be alright, you know. That's probably going to be alright. He's certainly he's hit a row of your man there. Ah, he's hit a row of your man. Well, we times 2 on it. 192, that was fine. That's as good a bonus as I've had on that in a long time. 200x. He didn't get all the way there at the top. Would have been better having your man at the bottom there and another one of them up there, but that was alright. I certainly didn't expect that. I did not expect that now. That's alright. Well done, Wubba. You old doggy. Thought he was doing something there the way he was lining them up. He seemed to be very specific in what he was doing, didn't he? Another wee spin and we'll run away. Jesus Christ, if Rick and Morty Wubba's the star of the show, you know your hunt's bad, like. You know your hunt's bad. Right, with 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still need a bit of help, really, don't we? Where are we? Cheese. Big burger. Big burger, big burger. That's a good result for me sakes. You have to admit there, like it definitely is, isn't it? Had to be. It was really, really looked as if it was doing something very specific at the top there. It did alright. It did alright. I'm just gonna pick these. There's no point in taking numbers for it takes all day, doesn't it? I'll take the corner. 2 spins. 1 spin. 1 spin. What are you doing, game? Multiplier. Go to the middle. 2 spins. This is not good. Multiplier. We need something special now or we're in trouble. There's no bloody meat in that burger, by the way. There's a bit of meat now, look. Well, sorta. Fake looking meat. I think we're done. Aye. Nearly knew that was coming. 11 spins times 3 multi. We need a bit of help here. Come on, you boy. Mysteries is good. Mysteries is good. Right, get a wee 9 and 1, please. Thank you very much. What about a queen this time? Oh, a couple of burgers will do. Queen. Yes, there's the queens, okay. Jesus, this is going well. 10 and 1. Still going. Good first spin, hey. Can I be bad to that first spin, boys? Can't be bad to that first spin at all, hey. Come on, you boy. Well, let's do the same again. I really enjoyed that. Now you'll dead spin to the end, what you see. Oh, look at you.
Completely unacceptable.
We need good ways. One good spin of good ways here and it could turn alright, you know. Come on. Stop eating my spins on me. Ooh, mysteries. 10s is hitting. Jacks are hitting too. Right, okay. 3 left. Good multiplier, but we'll just hit something nice. There's a max wage or something that we want here. Oh, I end up badly. Okay. Again, another good bonus though. That was a decent bonus. It all happened in the first spin really, didn't it? Imagine you had good ways there, but if you'd had the good the thing that gives you the extra ways, it wouldn't have done the way it did there, but would it? Right, okay. We're not in disaster then, even you know it's not exactly we're not going to see profit, but at least it's not a disaster. It was starting to look like a bit of a disaster. We have 4 left. Puebla Parade. This one has about a 30 quid or a 30 euro trigger if I remember right as well. That's a wee bit of a trigger, this chap. Over 100x is good, absolutely. Right, you boy. Let's see. This wee thing can hit. They're good, you know, your times 2s, wilds like's pretty decent. Oh, times 3s they are actually, sorry. Let's be having you. Don't be missing too much now. Oh, look at the tacos there. Line them up, ya boy. Oh man, that's brutal. Really, really dirty, hey. Come on. Dear, dear, dear. Oh, that's disgusting. Jesus Christ. €50. Okay, that was a lot of garbage. It just didn't hit. Hit nothing. Absolutely disgusting. Given we had 30 odd of that on the way in, like. Oh god. Okay, game, you let yourself down a bagful, but you're playing goal, so it is to be expected. Look at Fusion. Somebody said this was going to be the big one. I have had a good bonus on this Seattle yoke once. Really, really good one. Right. This one is about retriggers. There's just no other way to go in this game. If you don't retrigger, you're not getting paid. That's just how it operates. You've got to get retriggers in this one. I had this completely upgraded, the whole thing. Had all of them. 4 retriggers I had. And it was mind-blowingly good. You're getting paid so many different ways, you know. Queens, not really at what we're looking. Oh, what's all the dead spins about? Oh dear, oh dear. 3 left. Got to retrigger. Got to, or it's not happening. It's not even teasing for a retrigger. Last spin. Aye, that wee game's had its day, I think. It was interesting when it came out. It's not anymore, like. It just is not anymore. Right, okay. A bit of a letdown. We move on. Right, Baron Bloodmore, we have the Crimson feature and we only have 3x1X's, so it's pretty much the worst it can possibly be. Unless this really does something mad, it's not going to pay at all. Like. So we're left with danger, really. It's through 3 ones then. You used to get 50s and 100s and all, but it doesn't do that anymore now. It's always 1s and 2s and 3s and stuff. I mean, this is... Jesus Christ, to get paid here, like, it's got a lot of work to do. Right, you big tubey, let's see you actually do something for a change. You gotta fill those squares, really. There's a coffin. He'll not collecting much, is he? It's good, there's one of them hit. Oh, another coffin, by God. Just not really got much to collect so far. Keep going, we need them 2 squares filled in. There's another coffin, right? It's collectors all over the place. That's got to help. It's a pity the other ones weren't still collecting though. Fill that 1 square in. Oh, game, don't do it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. No, we're in trouble. Ah, it's its usual junk, I'm afraid. That game really needs put in the bin. Put it in the bin. I did rightly to get to 38x there, given that it started with 3. It's not a good game anymore, that. They nerfed that game. I'm fully believed that they nerfed that game. Absolutely disgusting. Right, okay. Danger high voltage it is. How the hell did we not make profit in that list? I do not know what you need to do to make profit these days, boys. Aye, it's I think Barn Bloodmore needs to go back in the banned list, really. It's just not working out at all these days. Right, Danger's on 2 here. Maybe he'll pay. You never know. He does occasionally. Very occasionally. I think we've got to take gates. Always take gates in Danger. I don't really see the skeleton coming now. We'll take a 9, please. Jacks are good. I like jacks too. That's fine. There's 1. Look at the many kings there was, look. There's 2 jacks. That's good. Do the same in the next rail, you boy. Ah. Jacks, 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 please. Right, okay. You need to get this one here hit too, though. We need something in this 4th rail. 3 spins left. There's a potential re-trigger. Still need that missing rail hit. There he is. €48, €30. That's a better spin, hey. It's a better spin. 1 good hit at the end. Let's get the skulls. Look at the skulls there. Hey, if we had a skull in the first there, would have been paid rightly. Come on. We did get the mirror balls all the way. 18, 12, 7, 20, 24. That's no great. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. He nearly got 100x. Or spin or 2 there would have helped that, wouldn't it? A wee re-trigger would have made all the difference. But he wasn't a disaster there, Danger, was he? He was alright. We'll give him a wee spin for luck. I don't know how we did it, but we lost on that list. Absolutely no idea how we did it. Hang on, I just get that in there. But it still leaves a hell of a good balance to hunt again. That's really all I was looking for, really, from it. But I feel a wee bit disappointed there. I just feel a wee bit disappointed by how those played out. But it is slots, folks. It's how they operate. It really is how they operate. Don't really know that there's even a game I want to go and sit and play on at the minute. I can't buy, David. We have bonus money here, mate, so there's no buying. No buying at all whatsoever. I'm going to play a wee bit of Razor Shark here down to 1300, and then I'm going to end at that, I think, and leave the balance for a gain. Absolutely disgusting. Just really, wasn't it? Really disgusting. But here, it's slots. That is slots, I'm afraid. The only thing is, it would have been a hell of a lot worse if we didn't get that list. We'd have been in a bad shape if we'd have been sitting there with 10 bonuses, like. Hard to believe that you don't make profit in that list, though. Really, really hard to believe. I actually believed that we were getting profit there. I couldn't see any other way. But when you get sub 50x consistently, you're not going to get... It doesn't matter how good a list you get. There's no way you're going to get bonuses for less than 50x. And for them all to pay 50x, you're just... It's not going to happen then, you know. But they done alright. They done alright. They could have been worse. They could have been worse. There's a few coins, look. Get the 100x or the 1000x in here, you boy. You make my day. There's 10. Oh, you boy. Go on, Angry. Never doubt the Angry. Get a bit of effort in there, you boy. It's amazing how many times that 100x coin's been coming out lately, you know. It really is. That's very, very close to our money back now. Very, very close. Oh dear. Coins again, please. Jammy shite. Lindsay, don't knock it. Don't knock it. Unbelievable that, isn't it? You just give us one wee hit here, take us over the 1500. I'm going to run away happy as Larry. Just need one hit, lad. One hit. We drop more seaweed, please. More jam than Hartley's. Don't knock it, Scott. Don't knock it. It's, oh. Ah, I would like that, like. That's pretty much money back there now, really, isn't it? I'll let this spin these few spins out, though. Called that 100x there. Had a feeling. Had a feeling, but it was appeared there. Thought you were an imposter until then. Hi, wait. Who is that imposter? Need them shugs. I had two 1000x coins in the base. Shame it was in 10p. Aye, the 1000x coin. I don't see him so often now. But that 100x has been landing fairly okay for me lately, you know. 1450 is my bottom line now. So it's pretty much money back. I'm happy enough with that. It was a good old hunt, you know. We had good crack there. On another day they would all have paid. Or one or two of them would have paid, but star of the show was who? Rick and Morty Wubba. How the hell did that happen? You know you're in trouble when that's the star of the show, like. Aye, I'm ending this. 1450s is where I'm ending here. I'm not going to let it go any further. I'll take that and hunt it again. It's only a few spins away from being balanced again, isn't it? Ugh. I'm the daddy. Give me a 25. Get me over the... Aye, nearly. You're just nearly taking me back to my money back. But not quite. You old rascal. We need coins again. Nah. Just drop wee wins in there all over the show now. Wee bonus would be fun, wouldn't it? Just to end on. Couple more spins, I think we'll leave it at that. Oh, that's no good anyway. We had to spin that now, but in case it drops in again. No. Bonus would have been lovely. Last spin. Oh, bonus me. Do it. Oh, it bonused in the last spin, like... Go on. If nothing else is keeping it exciting. Value for money, that's all I've ever asked, game. All I ever ask is value for money. Need to see the coins here. Ah, this is not a bonus at all. Come on. Not a bonus at all. Nah. Dirty bonus, hey. But alright, it was a bit of fun if nothing else. He gets them 3 spins in. Fun old game that, you know. on his day. But please be careful on him. For my God, he's volatile. Volatile. That'll do us, I think, folks. Here, that was good crack. I must admit, yes, it didn't go our way today, really, but we done alright. We got our dough back. That's a hell of a nice balance. We will hunt that again on Wednesday. Haha, we'll hunt that again. I'll keep that for the Wednesday live. And we'll hunt again. We'll go on €1 again and try again, as I say. We'll see how it goes. Why did I say opening bonuses? All I was opening bonuses. They're done now. It's now closed. They're now closed now, boy. Right, folks. That was good crack. We had 4.5 hours of banter there. Good old banter. And it cost €40 really of bonus money, didn't it? It's not a bad, it's not an absolute disaster at all. The way that always operates is it takes your money into the bonus first, so that it's always going to take the first 1,000 in the bonus money, so it doesn't really make a massive lot of difference to you hunt it a few times. We'll go again with that on Wednesday, I think. We'll save it until then, and that's what we'll do. We'll go again on Wednesday. Folks, give my mods a bit of love, because we had 4.5 hours of them looking after us today again. And every rest of you, thank you all so much. Damien, watch a lot of your videos but never caught alive. Keep them coming. Thank you very much, Damien. You're very welcome, by the way. Take care, everybody. I do have a big hunt. Now it's 5:30 now, so it's going to be bloody 9 o'clock by the time it's up. But I do have a big hunt to go up tonight, so I will throw that up. That was the 990 that yesterday's returned. I have it already gathered, so we'll do that. I'll run it off now and throw it up as well. Look after yourselves. Remember that slots, it's adult entertainment, people. It's not there. You're not going to make money on them, really, except occasionally. So do please, please, please try and keep it as entertainment. Only put money in there you can afford. Remember, next Sunday, 1 PM, is going to be a charity stream. So next Sunday, bring your best game. We want to make as much money for that charity as we possibly can. It goes directly into people's pockets, and what a time of the year for it to happen. So let's do that next Sunday. Look after yourselves, folks. Thank you all so much. I enjoyed myself.